Okay, let's get started. This is trunk DCSS 0.27, I guess 0.27T you could call it. Typically, I do not play trunk on a streak, in particular the world record streak. But you know, the reason for that is just because I'm hoping to avoid any kind of bug that will like instantly lose the character. I'm not particularly afraid of them adding something stupid into the game that's like too powerful, because I can probably work around that, like some kind of enemy that does something stupid. That's fine, although somewhat of a risk. I'm more concerned with stuff like, I know there was a dude who, he auto-explored or something and the game just like instantly lost for him. So if that happens, then fucking whatever. If you died after all the shit I shat on that guy. Yeah. Okay, so the idea here is that there was a dude who was trying to get trying to take the world record streak by playing nothing but Troll Cinder Acolytes. Yeah, that's the other thing Quad 9 says, I want to be free, you're right. So there's this class called Cinder Acolyte, which is a zealot class, and that means that they start while worshipping a god. They worship a new god called Ignis. You'll notice I am a troll of Ignis. You'll notice that 0.0 time units have elapsed, but despite that, I'm nearly max piety. Credit where credit is due. The crawl devs usually have their heads up their ass, but this is kind of an interesting idea. It's a god that starts with basically max piety and can never gain piety again. You have a collection of incredibly broken abilities. Let's see, describe Sea of Fire. So fills your surroundings with burning coals, which, if not immediately stamped out, burst into raging flames. That's like conjure flame on every tile except for the one that you're standing on. Obviously pretty strong. Foxfire Swarm does exactly what you might imagine. It just makes like a billion foxfires all around you. And then the most powerful is Rising Flame, which even faster than teleport, I think a turn faster than teleport, sends you up one floor. You are shafted upward, which is obviously really strong. You know, and the way that works is that is a one-time use only ability. But until very recently, it was an ability that with the amount of piety that you start with, you got to use it like 4, maybe even 5 times, because I think piety costs are fluffed a little bit. So the end result is you had an ability that was like, I think by far the most powerful escape ability in the game, available to you multiple times right off the bat. You could make an argument that Zen Sanctuary is better, but obviously you're not getting that for a while, whereas here you can start with it. Guaranteed to save you if you're not on the first floor of a branch. I wouldn't say guaranteed because you still had to wait like a couple turns, but the bottom line was you could make, you know, 4 or maybe even 5 completely brain dead mistakes that would kill basically any other character and still survive. So I refused to play this class, not just because I didn't want to play trunk, but because I just found that to be absurdly overpowered, to the point like I could barely even consider it a game of DCSS. But they fixed that. Actually, Man fixed that after a few conversations with me where we both determined it was absurd. And Man is one of the few people outside of the dev team who is occasionally allowed to get a PR through, despite not being in the nepotism club. So we got this fixed. It's kind of shocking that it got in the game in the first place, because I mean, like, anybody who's halfway decent at DCSS would know just how powerful this is. Anyway, yeah, that's what Ignis does for you. He also gives you RF+, and no matter how low your piety goes, you always have that. However, once you get your piety reduced by using your abilities, you can never gain more again. So it's kind of interesting. You can either stick around with Ignis forever and have like no abilities and just have the RF+, or you can abandon him, at which point you'll have to deal with Wrath just like any other god. Although it's not as bad of a Wrath as everybody else. I think you end up with like RF- and have to fight some fire elementals and shit. It's really not a huge problem. So we may stick with Ignis just for fun. Or we may swap. I may do like a Twitch poll to see. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Troll Cinder Acolyte. 64 games in the streak right now. This is number 65. For my skills, it's been a little while since I've cracked open DCSS. So, I have the big Ignis on my hip. Yeah, I gotta get that polytheist again, the thing that says that you won with all the gods. Oh yeah, we also start, I forgot, we start with fire magic. So I don't know any spells. For some reason they gave them like a level 2 spell. It's a new spell called Scorch that seems a bit overpowered to me. Combo number 70 should be as difficult as possible to help weight the deck into ending the streak with 69. Yeah, I'll play a Kobold Chaos Knight. Or a Spriggan Chaos Knight. Anyway, yeah, Scorch seems a bit overpowered to me. I think the way it works is it has a range of 3, but it doesn't have the ability to miss. So it just kind of instantly hits, does some damage, and also gives them fire vulnerability, just like Cerebov's sword. So it seems pretty strong. We probably won't be using it much on account of being a troll. Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to bother with stealth because, you know, minus 5 aptitude. We'll just, also can't pick its target. That's true. Hey, doesn't he? What's up, man? I mean, still, though, it's smite targeted, so how much help do you need, really? Weird class feature. Yeah. It is a weird class feature to get a level 2 spell, but not a level 1 spell. That's, curious. Anyway, yeah, normally I would get 2 points of stealth, but given that we are a big fat troll, I think I'm just going to leapfrog between unarmed combat and fighting, as I believe we used to do. I haven't played too many trolls on this streak. Actually, I know there's at least one, but where is he? Troll Venom Mage, Troll Arcane Marksman. Yeah, okay, we have 2 trolls. Maybe a third. Oh, Troll Air Elementalist. Okay, apparently I have a lot of trolls. Uh-oh. What is Troll good at? Clawing people, that's about it. Anyway, we'll just go here, open up the door. Uh-oh, creaks loudly. I'm not really afraid of a whole lot here. A lot of doors, holy shit. Well, we can call him dance. Troll is good at getting replies on image boards. Very good, best friend. Yeah, you get regen, you get huge damage from your claws. You have the biggest claw level in the game right off the bat. You cannot wear armor, so your defenses are terrible until you can get dragon armor. You can wear robes, you can wear animal skins, and you can wear dragon armor. So once you get that, you're good, but before that, you have bad armor class. Your stats are terrible, or excuse me, your aptitudes are terrible, except for unarmed combat. And you're like passable at earth magic with a -1. You can throw large rocks. Yes, you can wear troll leather armor as well, which comically gives you a, you know, extra regen on top of your regular troll. Okay, so first enemy, we have a Goblino, and we hear an angry hiss X2, so that's probably 2 ball pythons, but it could, in theory, be, gosh, do quokkas hiss? I don't know. In any event, why don't we back off? That's a ball python. I want to see they did something goofy with doors. Like, in fact, I'm going to test this. Close the door. He opens, I wait, and he walks right in. I want to say they made a wacky-ass chance for enemies to just break doors down every time they open them. Which is just very silly. What are you going to do, though? I backed off so I wouldn't have to fight ball python at the same time as the goblin. Now we just melee this guy. We win. 1/3 chance. Yeah, that little goblin's gonna just blow up the door. Oh hey, another ball python. He was hiding behind this door. Like, technically, it's a little scary to be next to even a ball python this early in the game, just because they're faster than you, but on the troll, I mean, we'll just walk right over them, really. I mean, ball pythons are like a joke in melee, but in theory, it's probably best not to fight them because you can't do the, you can't like run around getting your HP back. Where are all the oozes? Oh, not the oozes. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna auto-explore. I'm a troll, I can do that. So they took out curses, and they took out identify, so just like right off the bat, I know exactly what this ring is. I can just pop it right on. It's a ring of intelligence. It's pretty goofy, to be honest. It takes away one of the core mechanics of the early game, and I don't like that change at all. Either of those changes, removal of curses and removal of identifying items. By the time this game is quote-unquote finished, according to the current crop of crawl devs, it's just going to be like an entrance, the entrance room, and then there's going to be like an orb of fire, and then there's going to be the orb of Zot. And your goal is going to be to get past the orb of fire, to get the orb of Zot. It's all going to be on one floor. I didn't make this joke up. This is an old joke, but still. I probably shouldn't have walked up to that that dart slug, but it's okay. Mainline will be replaced with line sprint. Okay, so Endoplasm can only do 5 damage. He's not fast or anything, so let's just take him down. Potions, that is to say, potions and scrolls, all consumables are still not identified. So the identification minigame only concerns consumables now, which again is a bit silly. Okay, a dagger, a hobgoblin, a dagger kobold, and an unarmed hobgoblin. 1 damage plus dagger, so you can do 7 damage. There are a lot of popcorn enemies. Are you suggesting there should be less? Because that's what they did to Extended, apparently. Oh, we may do Extended to see what Trunk Extended is like, but I hear it's just absurdly bad, so we'll see. Even though I'm a troll, I'm still doing my due diligence and pulling back to places. Oh, see, this is why. Now, ordinarily, obviously, I'd be scared as hell of a Quokka, but we can probably melee him, you know, really easily. But on almost any other character, that would have not been so good because he's way faster than me. Well, maybe not way faster than me, but he's faster than me. On the other hand, we have, you know, Foxfire Swarm to bail us out. So, no big deal. Although you don't want to be in a hallway. It's funny, being a troll, I want to be in a hallway to attack things. You know, but being an Ignis worshiper needing Foxfire, I don't want to be in a hallway, so it's kind of a catch-22. Hey, wow, we just found a book of changes. I probably won't be doing transmutations this game, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll get stat form. If we go extended for fun and do a 15 runer, then maybe I will. Although unfortunately that doesn't have stat form in it. It's the severely nerfed transmuter start book. Beastly appendage. We're like a troll. We're a troll that's like max beast. Well, we, you know, honestly, there's no real reason for us not to go ahead and memorize some of this stuff. Forget the Scorch. Actually, I should have gotten Scorch too, but whatever. Did they take out the Blink spell, by the way? I want to say that they... No, they didn't take it out. They made it so if you cast Blink, you cannot cast Blink again for a little while. Okay, here we go. So funny thing about the Troll of Ignis is we actually start with OK Intelligence 10. It looks like we have 16, but that's just because of the ring. I think I might just get Dex. Ordinarily I'd get Strength, but I'm so close to stat 0 that could be a big issue. My understanding is they added a bunch of statistics ruining things in Extended, so they made shield scale off Dex. Yeah, that's annoying. What led you to do the build you lambasted last week? Well, they nerfed it. Also, because it's, like, funny. It's a tribute. This is a tribute game. But no, they changed it, because like I was saying when I started the stream, Rising Flame, you used to be able to do that, like, 4 or 5 times in a game. But now you can only do it once. So it's significantly less broken. But this is, for sure, this is an easy combo still. There are some interesting challenges to it, I suppose, because you do have to deal with the mid-game, you know, what am I going to do about my god situation type problem, if you want to swap off of Ignis or if you just want to stay. You know, there are some interesting decisions to be made there. But the early game, which is the hardest part of the game, is a joke. Oh, Faded Altar. Probably would have taken that for fun if this had been, you know, not an Ignis game. I probably shouldn't be auto-exploring. In fact, I've made a mistake. I have... Oh, I don't have any 2 stacks. Never mind, I haven't made a mistake. I was going to say I want to check out what items I've got. Hello, stones. Okay, we have 4 stones. But hey, you know what? We can use Rising Flame now, so I can just go straight back up. Drop Ignis, switch to Sif, and get staff form. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 It actually is maybe a problem. We probably melee the adder and win, but this is potentially an issue. Safe. Well, I guess this is where we lean on Ignis. I'm going to use Foxfire Swarm. Cobalt tile looks off balance. Yeah, that's a new Cobalt tile where he's like leaning now a little bit. You know, you would be surprised what it is that an adder can do. Well, you wouldn't be surprised, doesn't he? Don't pretend like you don't know this is a dangerous situation. Trolls have bad defenses right off the bat, so like he could stack poison on me and kill me if I happen to miss a few times. Why don't we just Foxfire Swarm? I wanted to check this anyway because I thought it filled the entire screen with Foxfires, but I guess it only gives you a few. I think it fills it up in like this kind of pattern, but I happen to be in a hallway right now, so I cannot swap. Let's just attack. Got him. They did change the Cobalt tile. I want to say that the Sea of Fire does every single visible tile, and maybe I should have done that, but then again, adders are fast, so as a result... Oh, hey, Curare. Wow, that's easy. As a result, I expected him to, you know, be able to catch up. Every time he attacks me, I attack again, otherwise I go back, abusing his slow speed. Go back to the staircase because we just found a 2-stack. We read this. Turns out to be enchant weapon. What a waste. You haven't picked up the Mummy Chaos, the Mummy Cinder Acolyte. You got to Lair and you never invoked on him. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the game is kind to you. I mean, to be fair, the Mummy Cinder Acolyte, once you reach level 2, you can just probably ride Scorch, right? And you don't have to worry about adders on D2. Since you can't be poisoned. I mean, in theory, you could get meleeed down. You ignored Scorch and went Marshall? I see. We could still get Scorch. We probably... You know what? We probably should. Why not? That's like a ranged option. Felid Cinder Acolyte safest combo in the game? I think not. I think that if you did that, you would still be able to get one-shotted by things at range right in the early game. No, the safest combo in the game is probably still some kind of Deep Dwarf in the hands of somebody who really, really knows what they're doing. The safest combo in the game for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing would probably have been a Cinder Acolyte before the nerf. Nowadays, yeah, DDAR for someone who's like really good. But yeah, for someone who's just like middling and wants to win as many games as possible, it might still be a Cinder Acolyte, actually. Either that or just a Berserker of some kind. What's a good standard operating procedure for kiting? Well, if you're bad at the game, I mean, it's a pretty simple rule of thumb. Like, it's like if there's a, you know, if you pop out here and there's a guy with ranged here, you just like, doot, wait, you know, like just think of the tile where he can see you the least, you know, he's gonna have to get the closest and then stand there and wait for him to come to you, basically. I mean, that's... kiting is not really so much about walking backwards away from enemies, it's more about, like, finding a hiding spot and jumping out of them, like a cat ambushing its prey, you know? We have a 2 for here, and I'm gonna go ahead and use it even though I don't really have to. Heal wounds, okay. Spriggan Summoner. I'm gonna have to disagree. I think Spriggan HP is an issue, man. Although it is pretty strong. Okay. No throwing skill, but that's okay. This guy can hit me for like 15, but it'll be fine. See? Probably should have used Scorch on him. Oh, baby, baby! Early game Ring of Magic Resist. Hello. Yeah, doesn't he? There's no more fast species other than those. Unfortunately, we no longer have a high hit point fast species. I used to recommend Centaur really highly because of that. We have heal wounds now, I'm not worried. I'll just melee. Okay, so this guy has a hunting sling of flaming. He can do some pretty legit damage to me, although less so because I have the resistance from Ignis. So why don't we just, here's a good example of kiting. I take one step and I rest. Wow, okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, I messed that up actually. But that's okay, we have a cool ranged option now. That could have been kind of bad, but we have heal wounds, so not too worried. A wand. Okay, we have, let's look at our scrolls. We don't have either of those scrolls. I would have definitely bought the scrolls if there had been a double up. Quad 9s. Alright, I messed it up, alright. The big mistake I made was taking the other step down. What I should have done was walk right up to him once he was 2 tiles away. But when I went down, he was clever and went from here to here, so he would have more range on me. The AI is sometimes not stupid. I was kind of hoping he would just go here and I'd have another turn to regenerate, is why that happened. But yeah, in retrospect, I should have just went, when he was here and I was here, I should have just went boop, and then went to attack him. Anyway, yeah, we can buy these scrolls, we can buy these potions, and we have the wand. I'm gonna get the wand because it's gonna auto ID, and the other stuff will not. We have a wand of Ice Blast, easy mode. Okay, so obviously, okay, first of all, I don't know why these ogres have a red square around them. What's up with that? Is it because it's extremely dangerous? That's new. We also have a ghost. Hey, it's Slep. It's that Chaos Knight guy. Except today he's a Demon Spawn Wanderer. We're not gonna do this. We'll go in there when we have like 100 HP or something, so the ogres know where to stand. Okay. So I found the Ring of Magic Resistance, which is pretty cool because now we're less likely to get confused here. This floor has a sewer on it. Oh, there's an Orc Warrior on D4. And he's plate armor too. Wow. Okie dokie. Well, I could blow my Ice Blast, but this seems like the thing about Ignis is that these abilities are not terribly useful later in the game other than Rising Flame. So, like, I wonder if maybe... We're going to go ahead and do this just to see. Okay, it really is every goddamn tile. Interesting. We don't have curing, which makes this a little bit of a freaky thing to do, but I want to wait a turn just to see what'll happen. The fire ignites. X69. I should have fired off a curare, by the way. That was actually a mistake. It's hitting the Orc Warrior and not the Wizard. Alright, so this is kind of cute. Okay, the Orc Warrior's dead. I still want to curare the Wizard. It just keeps missing, bro. Ah, there we go. X69. Nice. Am I worried at all? Can anything bad happen to me? Not really. He could go invis, I guess, but then I would just ice blast him and kill him. Let's take him up. What's all that flame? I cheated. I activated my my cheat codes, and it really just won the game for me instantly. No, we're playing in trunk with this new god Ignis, which lets us do that. Sea of Fire. It makes conjure flames everywhere. Oh, the Sword of Zongeldrock. Oh, I just realized I didn't. It's been so long since I played this game. I forgot to. You guys, I forgot to set a skill training target. Whoops. It's too bad I'm a troll. I could actually use Zongeldrock. What is this? Is this a two-handed sword? It is a one-clawed weapon. Fascinating. That's the sword that that early crawl stream must have gotten to you. What do you mean? Oh, you mean 5.5, 5.0 or whatever? Yeah, maybe that did it to me. Anyway, yeah, this thing, whenever you kill anything or around something that dies, you get a zombie with this sword. I feel like I would use that for fun if I was bribed, even on this character, but it would make for a really weird game. Oh, poison dart. What are you? You're an adder skeleton? Oops. I don't really care about getting to the sewer. Actually, what am I doing? Of course the sewer is over here. Look at the walls. Those are like special walls. I haven't seen those before, but presumably, you know. A second firestorm. Let's use our boomerangs. Christ. Okay. Yeah, he can do like 24 damage to me, I think. So this is completely worth the price of admission. We use an ice blast to kill him. Oh, it's horrid for a troll. Trolls are not supposed to use weapons. What do you mean with without hunger? What does that have to do with anything? I don't think Zongeldrock ever had a hunger cost, did it? Oh, you're... yeah, okay, because it turned the corpses into... Yeah, fair point. Derp. Well, let's get us some, you know, some resources, I guess, out of the sewer. You know, for as much shit as I've talked about the new monster tiles, I will say that I'm kind of liking the new wall tiles. Tony says they're ugly. I don't hate this. I don't hate this, actually. I'm not 100% sure if it fits with DCSS, but I don't hate it as a general rule. The word is stank. What about, what do you, I don't get it. Uh-oh, 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 that's a lot of adders. Okay, so I wanted to verify how Foxfire Swarm works. It is indeed in a pattern that kind of goes all around you. Oh yeah, this will probably be fine. I'm just being careful. Heh. Are those steam clouds? Yeah, you get little steam clouds when a fox fires over water. That I didn't know. That is interesting. The walls look cuter than a modern knoll. Okay, so yeah, I knew about this. This is the sewer with the frog ending. I actually thought there were 2 frogs. We may be able to get out of this without spending piety. Maybe not. Well, let's just melee and see what happens. He hits for... How much does he hit for? 9. Should be able to just melee him down. Yeah, there we go. There are 2. I thought so. But the cool thing is only 1 came to play, so... Yeah, there he is. Did they nerf Curare? We sure are missing a lot. Maybe because my dex is low. Dex impacts accuracy. Okay, P-Vapor and Corpse Rot. Corpse Rot has been nerfed all to hell and back, so... Not using that. Scroll of Summoning, we had 3 of those apparently. Feels bad to waste one, but what are you going to do? By the way, scorpions are fast now. So watch out for that. That's a good way to lose a run. Should be watching those guys for... Should be watching those guys for wands. I think my RC file is set up though, so I'm gonna get the scrolls. How fast? I think speed 12. That still says speed 10 in LearnDB, but I promise it's faster than that now. Okay, we have Blink Scroll. We have 4 Blink Scrolls, now 3. That's outrageously strong. Hello! That was not a bad place to run into a centaur. We only had to deal with 1 range shot. Whoa. Not the bees. This is a good way to test this. Okay, they can't open doors still. That's cool. Angry buzzing noise X3. Wait, I shouldn't just be walking. Oh, man. Okay, this is potentially an issue. I'm gonna walk. It's okay. That was worth it. If needs be, I will... Oh yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'm making a mistake. Why don't we train a little bit of Evo, yeah? Because that should not have been a situation where I had to use 2 of those. If needs be. No, totally worth using Ice Blast for that. That's a fairly... That's a really early bee collection. I made a big mistake by not training Evo earlier, but that's okay. We're a troll. We can get away with doing things like that. The item attrition. Well, ordinarily we wouldn't have ever fought a bee that early. Hey, Naughty Badger, thank you for the sub, man. But yeah, like a rising flame moment. No, we have the resources to deal with it. It could have been, but the thing is, if I hadn't had all of, you know, this enormous pile of resources, even on a troll, I just wouldn't have engaged that. We would have gone upstairs and said goodbye to that nonsense. I just knew that because I had Ice Blast, I could deal with it, you know. Alrighty, attrition is not real. It can't hurt you. Uh-oh. Actually, what's interesting is we still haven't found Identify. There it is. Hello, Identify. You know what? I actually want potions. I would like to have a curing potion. Book of Touch. Dispel Undead, Sticky Flame, Static Discharge. Beastly Appendage. Why not? Oh hey, there's my Gozag. No money, and I wouldn't want to abandon Ignis yet anyway. Okay, we have enough money for a potion. Yeah, I should probably do that quad. Zombies cannot go upstairs, so we can just, you know, despite his massive ability to evade me, I can just do that, you know. Take evokes at least to 3. Yeah, you should be sorry for that. I cannot run this guy out of arrows. Just for the record, we indeed have to deal with infinite ammo. Haven't had any uniques yet. Even though I'm auto-exploring like a madman, we have not auto-explored into like grinder or anything. So that's nice. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Let's pull you up here. You thought it was a manicore. Yeah, now that would be scary. No, he is, he was indeed just a dog. Just a dog. We have Blink Scroll. I'm going to run the risk of... Yeah, there we go. And I'll just melee him. He's slow now, so... What is this, like 20, 27 damage? Not a problem. Probably could have just meleeed him flat out, but it's fine. Four evokes will be enough. Pretty easy early game, to be honest. Even if it wasn't a troll. Although, can I really say that when I had a pack of bees on D4? I don't know. Oh, wow. So, early Amulet of Vitality. That's kind of cool. Another Ice Blast and Lightning Rod, which is the most exciting thing. Things I can't afford, though. Ring of Ice. Okay, we have a swappable for... Oh, hello! Hey, baby, we have our end game armor. Well, maybe not our end game armor, but it's pretty... I mean, we could wear that the whole game and be perfectly happy with it. Ignis feeling pretty poor now, yeah. Yeah, that contam doesn't matter unless they've changed the way that works. When unequipped, yeah, we're good. Zeus's fire supplies. That's kind of cool. There's also fire wands here. Just RC minus. We would wear the Ring of Ice probably, or something. Okay, NPCs are dumb. Therefore, we only lured the adder and not the ogre. I'm gonna roll the dice on just punching him. Oh, and he gets me! He gets me for big boy damage. He's a big boy. That's okay, because I regen fast. Oops, I didn't mean to just wait there. That was dumb, but that's okay. Again, we... Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Holy shit, he's not missing at all. Okay, we've got a stable little pattern here now. Good thing I'm a troll. Got him. Again, he could only do like, not enough damage to one-shot me. 17 plus 20, 37 damage actually. Not 27. But that's still, it's not enough to one-shot me, obviously, with 81 HP. Berserker is actually the hardest background because you can't grab Gozag until you can survive Trogwrath. Trog still paralyzes you randomly, I think. So, technically you can never survive Trogwrath if you're being truly optimal, unless that's changed. Hello, what is that? Trident of Protection. Feels so weird knowing everything is like identified immediately. Wand of Digging on Youth today. And he's got a cloak that I want, but as usual, we do not want to fool with the fact that he's got chaos. You wanted the ogre to kill me? Well, he couldn't. I didn't let it... Like, even if he had max rolled every single time, I would have, you know, just walked away. Because I didn't let myself get below one-shot area at any moment. Okay, we're going to take these potions. A shovel. Potions of curing. Alright, hell yeah. We're gonna be really greedy about our resources and not quaff or read ID anything, because we've already got blink, we've got curing, we've got healing. I mean, we got summoning even. There's really no good reason to have to use resources that are not identified this whole game. Let's see, can you do anything weird to me? No. Great. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. You would have to get random energy to do another hit to me. You cannot kill me, though. If they make 1.1 speed real, you will get over hating B-crawl stair teleporting. Oh, yeah. Well, I just found it funny that Pleasing Fungus just kind of randomly took random energy away. You know? Without a thought, and then people like complained at him hard enough that he reversed himself and then was like, oh, let's just do all this other wonky stuff. Like, let's just make the player speed 1.1. Yeah, the whole game just broken, you know. +4 dire flail. I should watch out for that. It's still less base damage than a... Yeah, that's actually fine. Never mind. Should have streamed on that day. Well, I wouldn't have played Trunk, but that would have been kind of funny. I mean, it really does change the nature of the game quite a bit. Fuck. Okay, this is actually... This is a big deal, because he could one-shot me. If he gets random energy, we could die. So we're going to have to... Unfortunately, we're going to have to use a resource. I don't want to have to use a blink if I don't absolutely have to. I'm guaranteed to have at least... Yeah, it's guaranteed 10. So I cannot die if I drink a heal wounds. I should probably be 100% sure about the stats here. 17, Giant Club is 20 damage. 20 plus 17 is 37. Yeah, so if I drink heal wounds, I'm good. He hits me, he doesn't do any damage. Okay. So we blew a heal wounds basically to keep myself from potentially having to blow a blink, which of course is the more useful resource. That was all my fault. This is one of the reasons why I say that you kind of want to keep yourself with double the max amount of damage that they can do, because then you don't have to worry about random energy, you know. So he extracted a heal wounds out of me. He could have extracted a heal wounds and a blink out of me if he had max rolled me again, but there was no way he was going to kill me there. Like, that was impossible. What about Spriggan? Well, Centaur, you can't play Centaur anymore, he's gone. Yeah, Spriggan will be 1.1 speed too. Okay, not bad. Now, why did I go in here? I guess I just wanted the gold and the experience. It wasn't worth the heal wounds, really. Oh well. I want to get that Fire Dragon scale. That is expensive, though. To be honest, probably better for me to go hunt down the lightning rod, to be honest. We're on crawl 1.1. Oh boy. Any cool artifacts I missed? No. Okay, go down. The Orb of Destruction Hydra based. Is that vault a cassette? Which one? Oh, yeah, it is. I guess it is. That's cute, if you look on the mini-map. Oh, uh-oh, we're still corroded. Let's wait for that to end and then fight this guy. You know, there is flame for sale. Unfortunately... Ouch. Oh man, is this the floor with these guys everywhere? Okay, there you go. Yeah, take that. Hello. This would be pretty cool if I wasn't a troll. He's got a broad axe. Very early broad axe. How much damage can he do? 15 plus broad axe? More than I'd like. Let's go back to full HP. Orc warrior looking kind of thick. He's looking a little fat around the sides. Super broad. Hey Elf. Thank you for the sub, my friend. 2 years of pure joy.
Fucking 2 years of this shit.
We melee the orc wizard down. He dies despite being invisible. But yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't want to throw my stuff into the deep water. He's curaried. Seems like an admirable use of curare. Hey, there's the temple, which we will take a look at. But there will be no gods that we can take because we're stuck with Ignis for the time being. Optimal move would have been to go down there. I'll do that now. I see this orc has the robe of magic resistance. Tony, thank you for the sub, man. 1 month. Tisk.
Fucking 1 month of this shit.
Tisk,
I guess.
tisk, tisk.
It's been longer, but I didn't sub reliably.
How dare you not sub reliably? No, thanks, man. I do appreciate it. What is the god of Ignis getting you? Well, he's giving me RF plus all the time, and he's giving me these abilities. One of which is probably the most powerful escape in the game, or one of them. Okay. This is pretty dangerous. Let's try to kill the priest. Good. Oh, this is annoying. Let's Foxfire here. Okay, not bad. I figure, like, why not use the Ignis Piety up in the early game where it's going to be useful? Well, Anani Badger, the thing about Ignis is you never get your Piety back. With Ignis. Pay Gamma Funk's rent. Does he really ask people to pay his rent? Like, is that the actual... I don't understand streamers who... You're, like, not a big name streamer, but you're trying to make a living off of it. Like an actual living. Well, begging for money is one thing. Like, look, you're on here spending probably inordinate amounts of time streaming to people and presumably entertaining them. I can't really get down on somebody for begging for money, but if they say it's for rent, I feel like that's a poor life plan is all I'm saying. You know? Like, buy me a coffee or something, sure, but I don't expect you guys to pay my rent. If I had maybe 20 times the followers or whatever, then maybe we could start talking about that as a career, but it just doesn't seem very realistic to me, you know? Rent free. Hey, don't lie, Sneed. You just wanted an excuse to say that. He has 20x my followers? Does he? I find that hard to believe, but let's see, I have 939. Not that this is like a pissing contest or anything. but round that to 1,000. 20 would be 20,000. No, I don't believe. I don't believe. Okay, so I wanna walk up to this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves if he does nothing but smite me the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. He'll walk forward at least once though, so we'll go this way instead. Yeah. The other option, of course, was to walk over to that door and close it. Maybe hard to say. I know he's got an alt in my Discord looking for, like, things that he can report if anybody says anything naughty. Okay, we need to deplatform Malcolm Rose Gaming. 20x his win streak. You know, I'm not sure if that's true either. Let's see, I have 60 wins, 20... No, he definitely has more than a 3 streak. Credit where credit is due. I think he has, like, a 10 streak or something like that. Maybe 20? He has 861. That's more than I thought it would be. But still not 20 times. No, I was really only using that as like a point of reference for monetization and all that stuff. Like, believe me, I'm not one to get into like a no, I have more followers than you type thing. Like, I don't give a shit, I assure you. But I do think that you need to be realistic as a streamer. Like, there's a hobby and then there's like turning it into a career, you know, and it just, to me, it just kind of feels silly to, and again, I don't know if that particular individual said anything about the rent or not, or if that was just what someone here said as a joke, but it just seems odd is all. But that's fine. OnlyFans. Dude, what was going on with that website? Like, where there was like a solid month where they were saying that they were gonna, like, oh, sorry, we're not allowing the thing that the only thing that people use this website for. It just seemed like a weird business decision. But yeah, I'll be starting an OnlyFans soon, of course. Actually, what I might be doing soon is I've been looking, so I've been looking at houses. That's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming much lately. Hey, Staff of Cold. I've been looking at houses lately, and I'm gonna buy one. And basically, let's wear Dex instead of Intelligence. Basically, this is also going to be the point where I get a cat. I've been looking at kittens at shelters in the area. I briefly thought about buying like a fancy cat, but they're really expensive, and it seems kind of shitty when there's like so many cats out there that you know, are going to be put on death row or whatever if they don't get a get an owner. You know, so. I got to tell you though, I was briefly convinced that I wanted to get like a British Shorthair though, not just any British Shorthair. I wanted to get a brown one. Then I did some research and I found out they're like the most rare cat ever. Like, there's no such thing as a brown cat in that breed, except like in one in like a billion, you know. But they look really cool. And what I was gonna do was I was gonna put them to work. I was gonna put on a camera and stream the cat 24 hours a day, and that's how my career as a streamer is really going to take off, because what I'll do is you guys will give me bits, and then you get to watch me feed him a treat. You have a white British Shorthair who has different colored eyes, and he's a cutie. That sounds very cute. You should post a picture in chat. That sounds pretty rad. They're one of the most brown cats. Well, it's like a genetic rarity or something. There's the only cats that are like brown by nature are it's called like a Hannah something, Havana Brown. Is it Havana Brown? Hannah Hayes Brown, something like that. Thinking about streaming on OnlyFans, but I'm dummy rich and the slap of fiat keeps alerting the Sims. dude, some of those people make like $1 million on there a month. And I'm just like, something's wrong with your society when like those are the people that you make rich, you know? Then again, I feel the same way about like football players, so. Okay, look at me. For my career, I slam my head into other dudes' bodies. Please make me a billionaire. Okay. This amulet has, this is a really good amulet, and it also kind of is a good reason, it shows what a good choice it was for me to get dexterity, because it has minus dex on it. Will you say that about StarCraft players in 15 years? I'll say that about StarCraft players now. You shouldn't be a billionaire for playing StarCraft on a professional level. Like, there is such a thing as the free market, but I don't know. There's also such a thing as common decency. Did you know that actors in, I want to say it was it ancient Greece or ancient Rome? I think it was ancient Rome, were treated at the same societal level as prostitutes. I think there's maybe a certain amount of wisdom in that. Yeah, MR++, pretty good, right? I do not need wizardry. Screw that. Yeah, we're set on magic resistance for the rest of the game if needs be. I mean, I could just keep this ring. I can just keep this ring on all the time. Well, they renamed it willpower, but I'm gonna keep calling it. I'm gonna keep calling it magic resistance because that makes more sense. Good, didn't get rotted. If rot even still exists. Oh my fucking god! I technically made the right choice there, I guess, because he can't see me from here. But I don't even think he's alone. Like, I think there's like some orc sorcerers or something back there if I remember this vault. We got the stupidest vault in the game, which is D8 but has a goddamn wizard in it. Wizards are marginally less stupid than they used to be though, because now they only have this book, so they can't paralyze you, they can't crystal spear you, they can banish you, which would still be pretty dangerous on D8, but we just found all that magic resistance, so to be honest, he's not that dangerous. Keep cat pics coming, based. Feel free to post them in the Twitch if you like. Goes for everyone. Yeah, his fireball can do like 60 damage, but we have RF plus, so. Robe of the Archmagi. Potion of Degen. Make a channel point reward that instead of a rage guy, it briefly swaps to the full screen, swaps the full screen to the cat cam. That's really clever. That's, you should DM me that idea so I don't forget, because that doesn't sound that hard to set up. I just need like a dedicated machine, probably, that always streams the cat cam. Got a cloak? Zombie wyvern could have been dangerous, but not really for a troll. Regular wyvern probably still would be a little bit of a challenge, depending on his RNG. Book of the Moon. How come that's I don't understand. Why is that? Why is that grayed out? Oh, I already have those spells. Do I really have all those spells? Passage, Silence, Crystal Spear. Passage, Silence, Crystal... I guess I already found another Book of the Moon, perhaps. Huh. Don't have 8 spell slots. Well, they added a bunch of whiz labs. That is one of the few things in mainline that I've ever found myself thinking like, oh wow, I wanna play this content, you know. Whiz labs are always really cool. Some of the coolest locations in the game, actually. Okay, so if I didn't already have Ice Blast and so much of it, I probably would go buy this Ice Blast now, or that Flame. But as it stands, I think I'm going to save either for the Lightning Rod or the Dragon Scale. Archmage, you know, maybe once we find stat form, not impossible. Let's do this Bailey, baby. Hell yeah. It's too bad Hellmonk's politics are so batshit crazy. He occasionally has pretty good ideas about the game. Oh man, an Ifrit. Man, screw this. I should have done this a while ago. We'll slow him down. 3D 15, only half of that though. So about 20, 22-ish. You know what? We're going to burn some Ice Blast here. Worth it. Good job, Tony. Great joke. Ruined monster attack delay. Yeah, I want to say he was to blame for that. I'm going to grab this Scimitar of Flaming. I don't really anticipate using it versus... Oh, crap. I don't anticipate using it versus Hydras, in particular with no shield. But, oh, hello. Hello, big boy. Hello, big boy. Oh, 15 plus, what is it, 13, I think? 26, 27, 28, plus 20, 48, plus GSC, 67, 70. 70 damage per hit. Can we melee him and win? Probably. Do I want to try such shenanigans? Maybe not. With Curare, I do. Okay, he's slow. Beastly Appendage. Okay, he hits me once. He can't kill me. I was only willing to do that because he was slow. Otherwise, that would have been just a no-brainer in terms of getting the hell away. I wouldn't have even minded not doing the Bailey if it meant not dying to a two-headed ogre, but Curare opens a lot of doors. A lot of doors in the game that would otherwise remain shut until you level up a bit open up when you can make your enemy slow. Which is another reason why... yeah, they do, don't they, Tony? That's another reason why... That's another reason why I really should not sleep on the slow spell as much as I do. Typically, I just kind of ignore it on most characters when I find it, but I've been talking to my friend Ethan lately. I don't know about lately, but relatively recently, about how he thinks it's like the best early game spell in the game, and I kind of laughed at that. But then I started thinking about it, and I'm always talking about how slow is actually good if you can get it. It's just for some reason the spell itself as a source of it I've always ignored, mostly because it's like an MR check. But frankly, it's probably better than the new Confuse at this point, you know? No, I don't mean literally, Tony. Are you messing with me? Hey, Gary. Oh, can you break doors with Curare or just open them? Well, you see, even a little kobold can break a door. All he's got to do is believe in himself. Man, I should probably train. Should probably train some throwing, huh? This is really obnoxious. I could have sworn that this like gives you a healing, or excuse me, a flying potion. Wait, what just happened? What? How am I on this side? Did I just have an aneurysm? Am I dying of a stroke? I just auto-explored and somehow appeared on the other side of the river. Oh, did it just walk me through here? It must have just walked me around. Okay. I like blinked and I was on the other side of the... Okay, yeah. I thought it like jumped me across like my troll grew really powerful legs really quickly there. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't just me. All right. Don't tase me, bro. What are you doing? Youch. I shouldn't have fought him while he was mited. I should have just waited. This Bailey shape is racist? Is that a Star of David? Yeah, that's actually true. Why is that in the game? Huh. Thought they were trying to get rid of, like, real-life references. Is there, like, an implication here? Is there... What is the implication here, you guys wonder? Actually, don't answer that. Could the crawl devs be, like, anti-Semites, do you think? I think they are, actually. Huh. It's a real shame that DCSS is so anti-Semitic. It's very upsetting to me. Okay, so this guy has huge AC and we have like no throwing, so... You know what? We're gonna stop fooling around. Just gotta take his loot. Ah, damn, dude. Wait, is he trapped in there? Is that the meme? It's been a while since I've seen this vault. Don't want to waste any good resources. I'm not going to throw my Curare there, that's for sure. I vaguely remember casting... Yeah, he does have reach. Well, he's got a halberd. By the way, we've had Invis this whole time, and I refuse to use it because it drains my max HP. Let's just see how Ice Blast does. Okay, we'll burn a bunch of it, I guess. Like 5 or 6 charges, which is terrible, but whatever. Oh, baby. You know, I'm not going to wear that. I will wear this, though. Might have used poison darts. With his AC, I didn't think it would really stand a chance of working with no throwing, but with throwing, yeah, that would have been a good proposition. Okay, so we found a shield of protection, so that's great. Huh. What have you done with Real Malcolm? You're thinking of my early runs where I thought throwing was the greatest thing in the universe. Nowadays, that's evocations. Although I guess on a troll, I probably should be getting some throwing. Yeah, that was like old school Malcolm. Just throwing evocations now, yeah. That is a Spear of Distortion. Hello. Not you. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Okay, he's done. I don't think fighting is ever going to get dropped. Kind of dislike how evocations are being moved over time to being experience-based. I don't disagree. Scroll of noise, goodbye. Okay, we found the orc party. No immolate. We don't need it though. It's fine. I don't want to have to deal with the priest though, so unfortunately this is going to be one of those ones where we fight him piecemeal in an unsatisfying way rather than killing them all at the same time. Gonna tell Hellmonk that fighting should be removed. Oh, hello. We can just melee this guy. He can't do anything to me. Ordinarily this would have been like the most dangerous thing in the game, but all he can do is fireball me. And he won't even do that while he's next to me. So we're just gonna fight him while he's invis and kill him. Free experience at this point. It would have been dangerous too if we didn't have magic resist, but we do. Every race should simply start with 3 more hit points than they currently do, and fighting is redundant. Let's see, I'm level 10. I'm trying to see exactly how reckless I can play. I don't like to ignore the prospect of disto weapons until about 15, which is more or less the magic number where you're probably going to not die in the abyss if you know what you're doing and have enough resources. Whoa, 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 help, I'm scared. That is an ugly thing I just tried to tab into, and I do not have cold resist. Also, that's a harpy simulacrum. This is actually dangerous as hell. I could acid here. Or we could let's take a couple steps forward and foxfire. I'm not gonna burn my rising flame. That's definitely not needed. There we go. Okay. So the simulacrum is dead. And that was the thing that was scaring me the most. What to do about this dickhead, though? Sea of Fire would be cool if we could set it up. No, it doesn't cost any piety. It's like a one-use only type thing. Rising Flame used to cost a bunch of piety, and you got like 3-4 uses at the most. Okay, let's just do this. We do have Ring of Ice, by the way, which I could have swapped onto. Okay, here we go. Hello. Damn it. Missed. You know, I think with Ring of Ice we're gonna be A-okay to fight him and win. And if not, I've got Blink, I've got stuff. Yeah, we're good. That could have gone badly. They do hit pretty hard, even without the ice damage. They hit pretty fast. But yeah, Ring of Ice 9 times out of 10 was going to make that okay on a troll. Just because I kill it really fast. It's just like I could have, you know... I could have missed a bunch. We got troll leather armor, but, you know, I'm having such a good time with all this magic resist, I think we're just going to keep on keeping on with that for the time being. What is this? Happy horse shit. Only one downstairs and it's a hatch. Got ourselves a disconnected floor. Yeah, I took it off. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, look, that's like that's an orc sorcerer just chilling for some reason. So if you didn't have MR, that'd be pretty spooky. Oh, there it is. The orc warrior... an orc knight breaks down the door. Okay. Bing chilling, what are you saying? Ouch. Oh, Lord. Let's gain back some HP, yeah. Oh, I believe you, Gary Burton, but did you make a mistake? Or did you not have... I had 2 qualifiers there. I said level 15 and also have enough resources. Like a couple of blink scrolls and stuff. Also, was it a fragile character? Because that makes a big difference too. You got mass malmutated? Ugh. Yeah, bad things can happen. Okay, oddly enough, we can just tab into an Orc Sorcerer today, I am pretty sure. Yeah, the negative energy is a problem. Technically, he can two-shot us there. Pretty unlikely. But yeah, what a spooky enemy to run into on a D10. Are those... Bros. Are Orc Sorcerers just on the dungeon now? Is that the joke? Like, that didn't come from a vault? They just, like... They're just in the dungeon spawn table? Because that would be pretty obnoxious if that's the case. It wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that, though. Like, here, just have more magic resistance threats. Why not? I'm marked, but I don't care. I'm not going to bother with the Dagger of Venom. I will get the large rocks. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll take throwing to 5. We'll get a little something out of it. Haven't found Orc or Lair yet. Gotta be careful with the Orc Warriors. Remember, their base damage is 20. 20. That's without even taking into account whatever weapon they have. Lair is off to the right. We'll take care of that here in a minute. Nice little artifact boots. Our poise, slay +3, strength +4. You know, these are pretty good. I'd really like to put that on. But, unfortunately, it's just not allowed. Ow. Did he do max damage with that? It was pretty high. We don't have any hexes right now, unfortunately. Curare. Can't kill me. He's not fast or anything. He's not curaried anymore, so he's not slow, but he still can't kill me. Okay, now he could. So we'll drink up a cure. Excuse me, heal wounds. And we'll just keep going. Come on, man. There we go. I was gonna say, like, good God, how many times are we gonna do low damage or miss or whatever? Boulder beetles are no joke. Good old Orc Warrior with a glaive. And a wand of flame, okay. Wretched stars, yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. I don't know, though. I think the risk of irresistible paralysis from a sufficiently big group of amoebas, or whatever they're called. Oh, no. Orin, you're the worst luck in the world. What's up, man? Look what you just did. You fall into a shaft and drop 3 floors. We dropped so many floors we had to wait for the dungeon to generate. This is going to be an instant magic map. It's not too early in the game, but it's early enough to cause a problem. Call life alert. No, we don't instant Rising Flame for this. We can always Rising Flame if there's like a big issue, you know, and we can't get out. But we have like blinking. We had our magic map. Let's try to make this thing work. You know, we've actually got an enslavement wand. I just noticed. Yeah. See, ordinarily I would have gone straight into the lair, but I'm a troll, and I was like, oh, I'll just finish the floor, and I was gonna. You notice that happened on the floor that the lair was in, but I think on a different character I would have jumped right into the lair. There's vaults. Yeah, I am next to vaults, and I think maybe there's wizards in here. Punished. Yeah, I could have gone into lair. This looks like a good path. Oh shit! I took a step I shouldn't have taken. You are just going to do fire damage to me, and that's okay. Because I have RF. No, that's less okay. Don't blink on me. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, forget this. We'll make a little noise. That's okay. Covered in liquid flames. God damn it. I'll rest. Okay, yeah. Do I like the Deep Elf Mage replacement? Not really, no. I enjoyed the fact that... Look, DCSS functions as a game, a difficult game, for one reason and one reason only once you get past the early game. And that is, it fills your brain with so much shit to think about that you become distracted and you make a mistake. And I think that is the coolest thing about DCSS, and it's also the thing that the current crop of devs will never ever understand. And I don't know if they're just stupid, or maybe they just disagree that that's a good mechanic. My money is that they've never even thought about it in their lives. But in the mid-game, in the late game, you end up with these monsters that, you know, once upon a time, there were lots of different kinds of them, okay? And so, at a glance, you had to understand what those monsters can do to you, okay? Understanding especially that even if the tile looks the same, it's not necessarily the same book. So the Deep Elf Mage is a kind of easier example of that, where it could have had a bunch of different spells, but then like a greater example of that would have been the Lich, or the Ancient Lich. The Draconians looked a little bit different, but it was just a measure of the player's skill to quickly identify all these little things and make decisions accordingly. Now, in theory, just like chess, you could, you know, if it's not a time game, you could sit and look at the board forever and try to figure out the exact perfect move. But in reality, people would get frustrated, people would get impatient, and then they would make their move, and then they would lose. Unless they were so good and so knowledgeable about the game that they didn't need to take that time, and they just kind of always knew the best move to make. As Crawl becomes more streamlined, it becomes less complex. Yes, the game, as Cthulcifer says, the game needs complexity. That is the charm of the game, particularly in the mid-game and the late game. In the early game, there's not a whole lot of complexity. It's just a matter of knowing what to do. It's more a matter of knowing the basics. But in the mid-game and the late game, the only thing that makes the game remotely challenging is your headspace is just completely full. The more you take that away, the more the game becomes very, very boring, if you ask me. Okay, Curare is terrifying, or excuse me, Manticore is terrifying, so we Curare him immediately, so he can't do too much to us as we run up. God damn, Josephine, really? This is where all the fun stuff is? Alright. Sea of Fire. Sea of Fire is kind of a funny ability, because what it's really doing to you, it's just creating a wall, unless the things really want to walk through, which they usually don't. Oh, she got into it. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm still going to burn some acid on her, though. There we go. AC is reduced. Now she has no AC. I'm just going to throw a large rock. Oh, she hits me with a ghostly fireball and then dies from the fire. Hell yeah. Wow, my large rock hits the wraith but does no damage. That's cute. Halo Infinite. Yeah, you were saying it was good. That's 2 Ifrits. Does that mean that what's-his-face is around here? I'm going to use this 6-stack. It is teleport. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to... Well, first of all, there's 2 Ifrits. They could just throw all kinds of fire at me. Why don't we pop on Ring of Fire, actually? I don't think I'm going to heal unless I take a little more damage. Oh, we killed an Ifrit and then teleported. That's kind of sick. That's actually really cool. Oh, we have another ring of magic resist. Azrael doesn't have Ifrit followers. You know, you're right. It's fire elementals and hellhounds, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. My bad. It's been a while since I've played. Anyway, with the extra ring of magic resist, what that means is if I want to, I could pop on the fire dragon scale, or that steam dragon, or the troll dragon, the troll dragon, the troll leather armor. the troll dragon armor. Well, I knew that the 6 stack of scrolls was like probably telly, so I just went for it. Glad I didn't get slowed there versus this brother troll here. I mean, doesn't that sound pretty cool? Like a half troll dragon. Okay, this is only 4 heads. 80 damage maximum. Base speed with a scimitar is 1.4. We're probably safe to swing once. I don't think I should run the risk, because, like, technically because of 1.4 speed, he could hit me, like, 8 times, and I have no armor or evasion. I'm just asking to die, basically. This should be... I should either use resources or nothing at all. Feels silly, though. Okay. You know what? He has no AC. I'm just doing this. There's your Hydra killer. Dude, iron troll leather was like the coolest idea. Oh boy, 35 damage. Plus 20 for the rock. Let's shout, wake him up, close this, boop, rest, and then melee him. Take his rocks away. Can't be one-shotted by the ogre, so we go for it. Looking at 44 damage, right? Yeah. Not bad. Well, slime creatures are huge, which is why I was watching carefully to make sure they didn't merge into something bigger than I could handle. Actually, I lost a tournament streak to slime creatures once just by O-tabbing. Like a fool. Oh, wow, another 8-headed Hydra. This one, well, another Hydra, I should say. Just burn some of my last Foxfires, it's fine. This guy we should just be able to tab. I wonder if I should get more throwing. Probably. Just to give myself a reliable means of killing Hydras for the upcoming Lair. Wait, am I just... You know, I just realized I'm like auto-exploring through dungeon, and I didn't really mean to. Oh yeah, I got shafted. That's okay though. I should get like 2 dodging. I should. What does acrobat have to do with it? That's like a flat 15. I meant to get shafted. Based. True Chad mode right there. Well, I mean, normally I wouldn't be so, you know, so casual about this, but we have like a billion magic resist, so there's like not a whole lot that could instantly kill me by surprise in dungeon. Plus EV is less effective at low EV. Is that true? I mean, I don't disagree that I should get some dodging, particularly since I'm still in a robe. I'll probably do that after I'm done with throwing. Let him come next to me. If I take any damage before that happens, I would have gone down. Let's go down anyway. Due to Mr. Centaur. Damn, we really got a 3. We really got a 3 shaft. That's really something. Staff of Conjuration, we don't need that. Has to do with dice roll math? Huh. Okay, I mean, you've looked at the code a whole lot more than me, so I will take your word for it. We do get large rock privileges. It's great, isn't it? Too bad we can't have infinite large rocks like the other guys. So much for reciprocal mechanics. Actually, we'll take dodging all the way to 5. Hey, Cali commuter, how you doing? And we're live. That's true. We are live. Welcome to the stream, man. Wand of Polymorph, a little bit late, but I'll take it. I'm sure we can find a use for it. Not my favorite wand, but reasonably good. I can drop some of this garbage, by the way. Probably don't need intelligence anymore. Definitely don't need magic regen. Let's pull this guy down. This guy, well, there was no reason really to pull him down. In fact, I'm just going to tab this stuff. What am I doing? How bad could it really be when I have 126 HP? Oh, hey, wow. Okay. What's up, Buckaroo? Not too worried about him because he can't agony me with my big MR, but holy shit, he can still hit me really hard. 28 plus Morningstar. He can't one-shot me, so I attacked again. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. As always, I super appreciate anybody who wants to throw a few bucks my way because it is really helpful. And it also encourages me to stream more often. Didn't realize it expired. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately, so I really don't blame you. Although I'm hoping to change that once I get into my new place. Okay, let's just go back. Let's go down into Lair. You know? Something I should have done before getting shafted. Oh shit. I'm going back down. Whoops. I just let myself get surrounded for no reason. Oh my god. Swamp Dragon on Lair 1? That's uncommon. We should be able to just melee him down, but if he poisons me, we could have an issue. But we have 10 curings, so... Okay, that's red poison. Let's go up, let's rest. Sadly, no green scales. Green scales would have been pretty handy on this character. In particular, since we just started Lair. I probably would have thrown those on and maybe kept them on for most of the game. I mean, I know we have those fire dragon scales available, but that makes things weird too because, you know, we don't really have a good source of ice resistance yet. We have the ring, but, you know, swapping for that is a pain. I'm going to take throwing all the way to 10. Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that, but whatever. I feel like having a very easy time against Hydras and Lair. Oh, we're lagging a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Spellbinder's here. Actually, what is this vault? Have I seen this before? Huh. It's got a rune door, so could be really spooky. Am I getting DDoSed? It's not impossible. There are enough people that hate me that I tell you, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Spiders. Ah, it's pretty early to fight this stuff. If I wasn't a troll, I probably wouldn't have gone in there. But because I am a troll, I can take most threats. Also, I have really good resources right now, so I'm not going to actually use Spellbinder. It's a cool weapon and all, but it oftentimes causes more trouble than you'd like. It makes miscasts happen. I'll take this hat, though. That's AC. Huh? Okay, just an amulet. We already have, like, probably the best amulet we're ever going to find. Maybe I actually will use Evoke Invis here. Nope. What are you saying, doesn't he? You're saying I shouldn't do this? It's probably okay. Are you shitting me? Bros, it's even worse than I thought it was. When you fail to activate the invis, it still drains you. You gotta be shitting me. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's... I will never use that again, ever. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Did we kill one? No. It is Spellbinder. Gosh, I wish we had like Berserk or something, and we probably do. Okay, we killed him. Getting surrounded here is a bit spooky. Oh no. I'm dumb as hell. Yeah, I have to burn a blink here. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Durr. You have full HP and you can't open doors. Okay, I feel real bad about that blink usage. That was definitely a waste. But really going into this thing at all was a waste. There's like no reason that I had to do this vault. Which I think is why Doesn't He said nope. But I'm just greedy. You know, there's a potion here and... Actually, there's a 2-stack of potions. There's some gold. There's an amulet. It could be good. But no, I should have just ignored this shit until I was at least done with Lair. There's not a good excuse, really. You know, that's the... You would have made the correct decision. The only reason I did it is because, like, I knew I had the resources to do it. Does that make it a good choice? No. Not at all. Because I ended up getting punished for my hubris. And all we get is a weenie for it. The amulet weenie. 3 beetles is scary. Well, they have that quasi-blink ability. But I figured I could get them in this little hallway and just like claw through them before they did much damage to me, but I overestimated my troll powers, basically. We're not quite that strong yet. I knew I wasn't gonna die, you know. Is that a zombie? No, that's just a death yak. Okay. That's just how death yaks look these days. How much do they do again? 30? Yeah. Not bad. No our poise, but that's not a problem when you just smash through spiny frogs. Yeah, they do, and that's really bad, Gary, because, well, I don't need to tell you that zombies are typically not that dangerous, you know? And so, compare that to a death yak that actually does really good damage. It's just a guy. Is that what I said? I feel like I go into, like, a weird trance where language, I'm in like a language prison when I try to play this game and talk at the same time. I'm just like, it's like a solid stream of consciousness where the words are all wrong. Man, screw this. Oh, we are officially out of Ignis abilities. I said death yak. No. Okay. We have Rising Flame though, so there's that. So what do you guys think? Should we stick with Ignis and get a win? Oh shit. Or should we go extended? I'm not going to do extended Ignis. What's funny is we didn't really need Ignis's abilities at all. Like, we have resources that would have gotten us out of all the situations that we've been in. We could be playing Atheist Troll if we wanted. But that's the nature of playing a troll. Use Rising Flame out of Zot 5, then switch to Trog. That's kind of funny. This is no good. Just remembered that blink frogs are actually dangerous when you don't have AC. Remember posting how you died and lost the streak last month? Yeah, that was called a lie. Or perhaps a troll. I trolled you, you see. I took you for a ride on my ruse cruise. Oh, God damn it. Can we please hit this guy with a boomerang? I got all this throwing for like no reason. I deceived you. Ordinarily, I would go in this little hole, you know, and fight guys. Whoa, hello. Oh my God. Don't pull me, bro. Don't do that. I should have gone in the hole, I guess. I just didn't want to fight 3 yaks in a row, and now I'm almost forced. Okay, good, he's slow now. I mean, I have to kill this thing. He'll eventually pull me with his harpoon shot. Okay, we got him. Good. Now we can walk away. The ultimate Chad move in DCSS is walking away from enemies. Oh God. Whoops. Ouch. Okay. Maybe we can kill both. Yeah, big pimpin' with the troll today. Not bad. Takes a little while to kill all these guys, but on a troll, it's pretty easy to just 1v1 each one, so it's just a matter of, like, not trying to tank the whole group at the same time, you know? This vault is dog shit. I can't believe it's still in the game. Yeah, often you cannot 1v1 them. As a troll, you can, but I'll tell you this, if you found a venom weapon, in particular a venom dagger, you can make it work. You just have to do the very lengthy but effective trick that I do, where I, you know, attack 3 times. Get the max poison on them. Or no, not attack 3 times. I attack until they have the max poison, and then I walk away for 3 turns, and then I re-up it. You know. Works pretty well. Stealth doesn't affect Curare, unless something has changed. But no. even if it does affect it, I'm not doing that. You're thinking of the other needles, I'm pretty sure. God, that would be stupid if they put that on the list of things that's affected by stealth. It wouldn't surprise me though, unfortunately. Not bad. Got a couple identifies. Why don't we use these? Flight. Scrolls. Enchant armor. I was looking for that. This shield is what we're using for the rest of the game. On the other hand, you know what? I don't know. Is it what we're using for the rest of the game? We might find a large shield of protection. If I was streaking, I'd probably swap to Oka. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it because I'm a troll, so it's like I don't particularly need a god to survive at this point. And we still got our big escape tool. So I don't really have to switch off Ignis, but yeah, I mean Oka's a perfectly serviceable option, you know. I could, I could put it to a vote right now, I guess, and see what people want me to do. Oka got buffed. That's true, there is the weird Oka thing. I mean, we'd have to deal with Wrath right now, and I don't know exactly what that is. 2 to 3 fire elementals. It'll shaft you, okay. Or it will buff an enemy with fire champion, making it the highest, what chooses the highest HD enemy, makes it move fast, and attack with fire damage. Huh. It's not bad. Well, what do you guys think? Before I make a poll, is there any interest in watching me deal with Godwrath right now? Could be pretty dangerous, but we have 3 blinking, so we should be okay. Doesn't say anything about fire resist. I thought it made it, like, impossible for you to have fire resist during the Wrath. Maybe that entry just is incomplete. If you're going to swap, then now's the time. I mean, I think you could swap at any moment after this, really. You're not wrong that this would probably be the smartest moment in terms of having God abilities ready by the time you're in Lair branches. Swamp is a cakewalk? Not anymore. Now or very much later. Yeah, that's... yeah, what doesn't he said. Okay, we'll do a poll, actually. Although at some point I do want to finish the game with Ignis, just for fun, you know, maybe on the mummy. Yeah, this is Lair. Okay. Lair is a cakewalk, not for all characters. For a troll, there's not, you know, a ton of stuff going on. But I assure you, if you troll as a tab, excuse me, if you tab as a troll in Lair to the wrong thing, like into a Hydra, you'll have a problem. You'll die very quickly. The Ignis poll is up if you guys want to vote on what you'd like to see. I'm up for either. If I don't abandon now, I'll probably stick with Ignis forever, just for fun, though. Okay, looks like the poll's about to end. At the top right of your screen. No, I like being warm. Abandon Ignis, question mark. No, I like being warm is the answer. So we all like being toasty. We're going to stick with Ignis. We're going to win the game with Ignis. Basically, we're playing a godless run now, except we have one use of a very good escape ability. And we have RF+. It's kind of cool, you know. Poll got me some bits there. Oh, did somebody... that's weird, I can't see that. Whoever did that, thank you. Oh, no, he used channel points. Channel points are not money. That's, you just get those for participating in chat or being around. Although I appreciate the loyalty. Gosh, I wish I had more identify. It's alright. Is there any RC plus anywhere? Yeah, just the ring and the staff. In fact, we're going to drop the staff. That's silly. Could have bought 4 rages with that money. I'm going to do a different staircase here. I'd really like to have some AC. Staff is good if you find an ice cave. I don't think so. I think I just wear the ring. How do you expect me to kill things with the staff on? I mean, I guess I could throw, but I mean, in my experience, having 2 pips of RC or any kind of resistance is just kind of like cherry on top type situation. For the clouds, yeah, That's a fair point, actually. Look at Gary Burton convincing me not to do my careful inventory management. You're probably right, though, just in case. God, yeah, we can do that now. Okay, large rocks take down hydras. Getting 10 throwing was perhaps not a mistake. Okay. Typically do not pick up darts of this type. It's called TrCa, formerly Frenzy. But we have throwing skill, so... Although it also is impacted by stealth now, so... Oh god. I don't want to melee that thing too much without, you know, without being 1v1 with it, you know? Frog Pond indeed. Doesn't he knows instantly what it is? Yeah, this is Frog Pond. the best floor in the game. Hope you guys like watching me at a staircase. We're going to be spending a lot of time on a staircase today. Nice. No poison. All the Pepes live? Oh no. I heard he was racist. I think my favorite internet thing ever was a bunch of morons becoming convinced that a frog was racist. People just like giving themselves, you know, psyoping themselves into losing their minds. Oh my god, it's a cartoon frog. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, that's a Catoblepus. I'm gonna be careful about this. Yep, we can slow him. Okay, good. He's dead. Pepe is dead. Yeah, the guy who owns that intellectual property is a real ass. Like, I tell you, even if people I like horribly disagreed with politically took something that I made and like appropriated it, I suppose it would mildly annoy them, or excuse me, it would mildly annoy me. But at the same time, I would think, well, okay, well, this is something I can capitalize off of, and you know, it's like it's getting my name out there. It's like people are enjoying my work, even if might not be people that I like. What I wouldn't do is what that guy did, which is like sue everybody in sight, you know. How dare you? On the other hand, I do get, you know, wanting to protect your intellectual property or whatever, but it just seems dumb. He should mint an NFT. He should. I think NFTs are silly, but why not, you know? People want them. Oh yeah, Stone Toss. He did. I don't know if we're at the point where I'm not allowed to even mention his existence, but yeah, he made a lot of money and it pissed people off. And of course, the usual the usual suspects complained and bitched and moaned to the two biggest NFT marketplaces until they shit-canned his project, which, you know, it's like little drawings. Oh my god. It's funny little drawn men. How offensive. Ban him. And I don't know if that's like an automated process or what, but it's a really bad look for cryptocurrency and the cryptocurrency space. But the problem is that most of this stuff is run by a bunch of soft, low testosterone nerds who do not know how to say no when a horde of bitching and moaning whiners show up to try to cancel somebody. And so if you've got something like an NFT marketplace, again, run by one of these soft Silicon Valley types, with no backbone whatsoever, of course they're going to kneel to the mob instantly. Now, he could go on the blockchain or whatever, I think. I don't know exactly how NFTs work, so I'm talking a little bit. I mean, I have an expertise on cryptocurrency, but NFTs I haven't looked into too much. I assume there's some kind of decentralized exchange, you know. I assume they're using Ethereum for this, actually, and it's really just like an ERC20 token, but I'm not sure. No, Vitalik doesn't lift. He also doesn't, I don't know. He's very little, to the extent that I'm worried about his health. Anyway, these marketplaces at a minimum are, it's kind of like how, you know, Mastodon is a platform where like technically you can't be censored on it, but the people who run the actual sites that interface with the back end or whatever, you know, can censor you, and your stuff still exists somewhere, but it's, you know, people on their site can't see it, you know. It's the same type of thing as far as I know. But Goliath frogs look weird. I just decided to walk away from him. I probably should have XV'd him. I know he can, like, hit me with acid at range, but I was busy thinking hard about NFTs. Anyway, what he might do is he might build his own platform, you know? But it's like, I tell you, for me, the promise of cryptocurrency, the most exciting and interesting thing about it is the fact that some dickhead can't say, oh, well, I disagree with you politically, or I don't like you, or, you know, you could even take it from the thing that lefties are so concerned about. They think, like, racism is everywhere. You could even say it could be somebody who doesn't like you for your race, or your sex, or your, you know, or any of those other, like, magical protected class, you know, things that these people get all bent out of shape about. You could even say you're being discriminated against financially for that. And the cool thing about the blockchain and about cryptocurrency is no middleman can say, well, no, because I don't like this aspect of you, fuck you, you can't transact. That's the coolest thing about cryptocurrency. It's the main call to me. The main benefit is that it's free speech money. And that extends to politics, that extends to everything. There's no reason that you can just stop somebody from transacting when it comes to cryptocurrency. And so if NFTs fail that very basic test, then they're even more worthless than I thought. I think the whole idea is very silly. I also think that if people are willing to pay for it, then they should be able to. Can I just not hit with the large rock today? Technically, I'm risking getting double hit. How about I stop screwing around? He's fast. Yeah, I'm doing something really stupid here. Why don't we put him in... Yeah, we put him in steam is what we'll do. And then we ice blast him. Yeah. That was super silly. I don't think I could have died there, but... Tech bros making money off of tech dad's sons. I don't know, it always struck me as like a bit like money laundering, but it's also a fun, I guess, cute way to support somebody that you like. And to be fair, okay, so like with Stone Toss's thing, the flirks or whatever they're called, I think that, you know, because they're technically on a blockchain somewhere, again, I think Ethereum, but I'm not sure, presumably he could tie that in, like if he wanted to develop a game or something like that, or some other platform, he could tie that in, and then anybody who is able to verify that they own one could maybe do something cool with it, you know? Like, for example, I don't know, something as basic as like a forum, and then the one that you own becomes your avatar, and that's the only way to set a custom avatar, you know? To be honest, a lot of this stuff sounds like reinvention of the wheel to me. People just kind of circle jerking about how clever they think they are, but again, if people are willing to spend money for this stuff, you know, whatever, I guess. And, I mean, I'm sure they've tried to deplatform that guy off of everything financially and otherwise, you know, so I like seeing people like that make money. People who, you know, of any political persuasion who have defeated the censorship machine, I respect that. You know, that's something I will never fault someone for, regardless of their political beliefs, you know. Blocked by a fungus. Okay, we'll... what will we do here? I think if I go from here, an unpleasing fungus, indeed. Even though I throw at 1.5 speed, this will still work. There we go. I couldn't be one-shotted. Got a Jivia altar on Lair 6. But yeah, that's the thing that really weirds me out about, you know, you have these lefties who are like bitching and moaning about cryptocurrency and NFTs or whatever. Like that thing I was talking about a minute ago, they have all of these protected classes that they are deeply afraid and hysterical about all this supposed discrimination that's happening. I don't think there's all that much of it, frankly, but, you know, it's a matter of opinion, I suppose. Well, it's a matter of fact, but it's hard to prove one way or the other. The point is, if they're so worried about that, you would think that they would love a technology like cryptocurrency or even NFTs, silly as they are, if only because of the idea that those people could, you know, buy and sell. I know that some of these people bitch and moan about how bad sex workers supposedly have it. I mean, they call it sex workers, whatever. That's not really a phrase that I use, but my point is that they are, for sure, a group that has been, to varying degrees, financially deplatformed. What helps with that? Oh, wow, cryptocurrency. And yet, everywhere I look, I see these brain-dead lefties like bitching and moaning about how bad cryptocurrencies are. And I'm like, are you not seeing the fundamental possibility here that this could be good for you? But I think these people understand, past all of the kayfabe, past all of the LARP, I think they understand that the machine is on their side and is censoring the people that they hate, not them, you know? I think once you get past all the role play, oh, hey, Quad Nines, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the political rant. What's up, brother? Oh, the electricity thing. You know, I think that most cryptocurrency mining is actually done with renewable energy. So it's become, the crybaby antics have gone from, oh my god, it's bad for the environment, they're using coal and all this other bad stuff to blah, 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 to they're using electricity for a purpose that I don't like. It's no longer a matter of, and this is really fundamental because it's an interesting goalpost shift. It's gone from, we don't like these sources of power, let's get rid of them, to no matter what the source of power is, you're using electricity on something we don't like. So you could have a fully solar or hydro, or, I mean, I don't think there's any windmill crypto Bitcoin mines or anything, but let's just say there was. You could have like a fully renewable energy source, as they call it, and they would still cry about it. And I find that really interesting. I think these people, it's kind of like my Uncle Ted used to say, they just have to have a cause, whether that's a good cause or a bad cause or a nonsensical cause. They're rebels without a clue, and that's what they will always be. There's no like, oh, I got what I wanted, and now I'm going to take a little respite. That doesn't exist for these people. They've always got to be, they've always got to have a fight. You know, that's their raison. You know, that's their reason to be. Oh, there you go, Oren. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, at what point do you just stop talking to these people and say, no, fuck you. Like, I made this power. I'll use it for whatever I want, you know? Like, what are you going to do? Come protest me for the way that I'm choosing to use the power that I generate with my own solar panels that I spent my money on the rooftop of my farm? Like, really? It's for real? Oh yeah, but they don't. But the thing is, the banking system supports everything these people are doing. That's part of the power structure. So there's this sort of tacit understanding, even among. I know I'm not really playing right now. I should probably do that. There's this tacit understanding with these people. I really do think they have a strong understanding of the fact that the machine is on their side. I mean, like all of those knuckleheads who burned down American cities over the course of 2020. And killed dozens of people and beat up way more. All of those knuckleheads were basically rioting with the express approval of the powers that be, of the big corporations, of everyone, you know, except for your average American who just wanted to go to work the next day and not have their windows busted out by some dickhead throwing a brick, you know. But unfortunately, I don't know, it's like, it's actually really frustrating because it's like, how these people see themselves as the underdog. It's amazing. When every single company in the United States and the Western governments and everything are all giving them the thumbs up, like, oh yeah, you guys are doing good. But yet they pretend that they're downtrodden. It's just amazing. But if you call yourself the anti-bad guy squad, you know, that means you're the good guys. I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's how that works. As long as you call yourself the anti-bad guys, that means you can't do anything bad. That is, you can just reshape reality to whatever it is you want reality to be. It's the power of language, and if the media is on your side too, then you can really do that. You can just say anything. You know, I saw an article the other day that said that Kyle Rittenhouse shot 3 black men. That's not a thing that happened. That's not at all what happened here on Earth. But there's no consequences for the media saying something like that. You know? But that's a real thing I saw on independent, I think it was independent.co.uk or something like that. There was another one that said he fired 60 bullets into a crowd, which is, you know, I mean, what was that Las Vegas story that just conveniently disappeared with that Paddock guy? Maybe that's what happened there, but it definitely didn't happen in Kenosha. That's not a thing that happened in Kenosha. But, I mean, again, they can just lie. They can just make shit up. They can make up completely sensational nonsense stories. And, you know, they might issue like a tiny little retraction a few weeks later or something. More likely they'll just ignore it. You know, some BLM supporter guy just drove a vehicle into a crowd of men, women, and children in Wisconsin. And I think the media is already studiously avoiding saying who the guy was. It was some dude who had just gotten off, he had just gotten like really cheap, like $1,000 bail for beating a woman or something. And so he gets off bail and then he just drives a car into a group of people. But because the criminal there, who murdered at least 5 people and injured at least 40 others, many of which were children, because the criminal there was not of the persuasion that the media despises, that story will get buried. You know? I'm not even sure if I can be more specific about the groups I'm talking about, but, you know, and keep an account. Oh, I can't go down? Did I? What? Did I just got... I got tally trapped. Okay. But my point is that these people don't like us. In fact, these people hate us. And when you have... Oh my god, what just happened? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's Jorgren. How did I not notice Jorgren was there? What the fuck? Oh no. He blends in with the floor. Hold on, I have to be careful here. Is there a way I can avoid instant death here? Are we gonna have a repeat? Oh, that would be sad. Well, no. What's the range on LRD? Is that full ass? That's 7. Lost streak to politics, maybe. The Prey Quartet. Well, we've got a blink. There's no question about that. Like, it's got to be a blink. To be honest, if I had silence, I'd probably use it and just chug heal wounds, but yeah, this could be a loss. I don't think it's likely, but it could be a loss. What's the damage on LRD? It's Malcolm, yeah. I didn't buy your book. Okay, well, doesn't really matter what the damage is. Yeah, he can grasp, and that would be really bad, but blink gets us out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink gets us out of it most of the time. Iron Shot 4. No, there's not, unfortunately. Yeah, he sees us everywhere. There's nowhere we can blink. No, we can't. We can't Rising Flame. Oh, we can. Huh. That's even more powerful than I thought it was. Oh, it's gonna be 2 blinks for sure. It makes it mostly safe. If I get roots, we may die. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here, he can't LRD me unless he gets random energy. If I go here, he definitely can't, or excuse me, he can't, sorry. Let's start over. If I go here, he can't Iron Shot me. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless he gets random energy, in which case he moves, Iron Shots, and then maybe I die. If I go here or here, one of these 2 spots, I'm 100% safe from Iron Shot, excuse me. But he could LRD me. But could he, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he could LRD me. I'm sure that he can do more. Yeah, I know. If I had known he was there, we obviously would have played this a lot differently. Oh, man. I'm super poisoned, too. It's bad. It would be funny if politics were to blame for it. It's got to be a blink. There's no question about that. God, I didn't even see him. It's wild. I think it's going to be this. I think because the chance of random energy is not huge, you dodge the pillar. LRD will kill. Well, that's why I'm going here. Because you can't get LRD there. Although... yeah, I can't block his vision. It's got to be right there. Talk about the American medical system. Fuck you. Yeah, we go here. There's no question. That is the move. Okay, I am living. I am not rooted. Oh yeah, if I died, they would. I mean, this I 100% deserve to lose this round. There's no question about that. So this is kind of funny. Because there was a Cyclops down there, I actually don't want to blink down here. I want to go like right there, actually. And then probably just burn the Ignis ability, to be quite honest. Because I don't have haste. I don't have haste identified. If I go here, well, that only gives me like a turn. You can rise though. It's not grayed out. Or do you think it's bugged? I feel like it was grayed out when I was on D1. So like that tells me that indeed I can rise. If I had haste, I wouldn't even be thinking about rising. But we don't have that identified because I foolishly decided to be greedy with identifies. It was great on D1. I bet it works. That'd be pretty silly if it worked, but I bet it works. No reason to whiz-lab it, better just assume it works. We don't have fog either, which is an issue. You only deserve to lose the run if you die, man. That's an idea. Yeah, I just don't want to go back south-ish because of the rock. Potential to get rocked. the extent that I actually want to go all the way, yeah, I want to go top right. Yep. You begin to rise into the air. Curing. Just in case, for some reason, it bugs and doesn't work. Heal wounds. Heal wounds. Oh, there it is. So yeah, that was an interesting test. You go straight back to dungeon. Who would have thought? Huh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't rant about politics while I'm, Yeah, I died. I lost the streak, Tony. I escaped to rant another day. No, I can't believe I didn't notice that Jordan was there. I think my screen was flashing. I was just on a tear, and I just didn't give a shit. My screen's like, hey bro, Jordan's there. It's like flashing over and over. Am I keeping Ignis? Well, the people voted. They wanted me to keep him. I can do another poll, I guess, if you guys want me to. Let's be smart now. Let's use our multi-stacks, yeah. Hey, there's our haste. It's that teleport that owned us. Keep making polls so everyone runs out of channel points. Then I'll force them to give me bits. You know what? That's a really dangerous upstair anyway, because of that. Because of that, what do you call it? The dispersal trap. Hey, we can afford the Fire Dragon scale now. That's kind of cool. Were the orc mines always this crazy? It's just because of A, Jorgren, and B, the fact that I wasn't paying attention. But dispersal traps made every branch harder. Okay. Content does not meet guidelines. I put the word sucks, S-U-X, in there. Is that really offensive? Yes, that was it. I put no comma he sucks. And Twitch thought that was too offensive to be in a poll. Incredible. Amazing. Outrageous. By the way, you know, I just realized I've had this condenser vein the whole time. Just forgot I had it because I was ranting too hard. By the way, this is the new Nergal tile. Pretty goofy. No naughty words allowed. Ignis is unknown. Yeah, it like thinks it's a racial slur or something. It could be. It could be. Could be that simple. Keep Ignis. No. Okay. Overwhelmingly, people want me to get rid of Ignis now. Yeah, I had a condenser vein since I ended Lair. I found it on Lair 6. I wouldn't have used it against Jorgren. Well, maybe I would have. Hey, I knew you would be here. Erolta's always in this vault. Joined the mob and voted no. Okay, what would you guys like me to swap to? If you guys say some names. I'm not going to swap to Zom, but, you know. Oh god, Rue. God, what an embarrassing moment, though. You know, I will take all this identify, and I will take the acquirement as well. It's completely worth it. Holy shit! Wow, we've been sitting on 4 scrolls of acquirement this entire time. Wow. That's what I get, man. I was like, I'll be greedy. I'll just get identifies. I'm a troll. I don't need help. I'll just sit on this stuff until I can identify it with scrolls. Oh, we could try New Ash, which actually identifies everything for you. Whoops. Vehumet is incredibly goofy. We'll vote out of the ones that make sense is what we'll do. Acquire enough gold for that armor, yeah. Okay, so I'll do it in order of the ones that made sense. Rue, Che? Should I put Che on this list, you guys? Not Vehumet. Ash is good. Trog is good. Gozag is good. Oh man, Che. Should I... Trollcasters left Che. I'm just thinking, like, if I have to deal with Ignis Wrath, I don't know if I can do that with Che. How many... Let's see, I have 2 Blink Scrolls, 9 Telly. It's probably okay. Do we have stat form? No. I mean, we're... Oh, caster troll, you would want to start as a caster, although I guess our stats are okay. I'm just trying to decide if I want to put Che on the list. I tell you what we can do is we can go ahead and use this. Manual of throwing. I will be memed by the troll vault. Oh, I know what will happen. I wish you could have more than 5 answers because Oka should be on this list, you know? I mean, this is definitely going to be a manual throwing. It's not even a contest. Like, I'll train more throwing for a manual. Absolutely. The odds of him fat fingering go through the roof. Oh yeah, if I play Che, for sure. Tower Shield, Tarani, Int +4, and then Stealth plus. That's pretty solid. I think we probably have to do that. Glad I didn't use my enchant armors on the kitty shield. Another manual of throwing. Does this just become a throw guy? I mean, that's kind of funny. There it is. Hello. I mean, unarmed combat is cool, but I've got to take the ring. That's an amazing ring. That's just too good, man. Yeah, I've got to. There's no question. My defenses are nuked to hell and back, but as soon as I have the cash for the dragon scale, then we're in business. Then again, how much do I really care about the +5 slay? I think I just want the regular fire dragon scales, which I'll be able to afford a lot sooner. Right? We have 4 enchant armors. Well, we would immediately have +4 AC anyway because of the enchant armors, which I've been saving. Alright, I'm going to start the poll. Content does not meet guidelines. I bet you it's the word God. Which alter? Content does not meet guidelines. We had this problem before when I did a poll. Let's see, is it Gozag? I'm changing that to Greedy Guy. Content meets guidelines now. So Gozag, Twitch thinks that Gozag is a racial slur or something. Couldn't tell you why. It's just a god in DCSS. But apparently that's a naughty word. Yeah. Do you feel infantilized yet? Because I do. I do. Drop the Ring of Magic Resist. We already have one. Drop Strength. I'd really like to have Protection, but... Invisible Wizard here. We're okay to just tab this stuff. Huh. With 47% of the vote, and Tony contributing 2,000 channel points, Rue is the god. You can pay bits and you can pay channel points. They undercounted. Did some extra votes come in at 3 a.m.? Don't worry, Rue can cause some problems too. Fear. Yeah, fear's a good resource to have. The poll already ended. Yeah, did you not vote? I mean, I could do the vote again, but that doesn't seem fair to the people who use channel points. If people missed it. Okay, well, let's see how we do this. Ignis blazes with a vengeful fury. Ignis burns away your resistance to fire. Yes, you can't have fire resist while he is wrathed. I did remember that correctly. We're going to be doing Lair branches under wrath. That'll be interesting. I think my choice would have been to just keep Ignis forever, personally. Hopefully we can trigger one of the wraths, maybe even two with the rest of this orc mine. He will shaft you, which is a good reason to go to the bottom. Conspiring to deprive me of Polytheist. I'm sure I'll play another Cinder Acolyte at some point. I wanted to play a Mummy Cinder Acolyte. Play him as a fire mage. Could be fun. Nope. Never played a Cinder Acolyte. Hey, he's back. There. I forced you to make a Twitch account. I made you do it. And you probably saw that I was ignoring your messages. Because I wanted to make you... So now you've contributed to my numbers. Buy my book, bro. Buy my book. Buy my book at rosecrypto.com. Why aren't you buying my book? Okay, that was Drogren. Buy my books, plural, actually. Okay, good. Just kidding, not good. Dispersed. Watch him get, like, fire championed. Do we really? Okay, we have silence. We have silence. We have silence. We'll just use that. We have haste. We have silence. I won't need haste. Probably go ahead and burn the silence. I'm just worried about... I'm just worried about Ignis Wrath while we're dealing with him. We should be able to just silence and tear his ass down, though. Jorgren's so cute. I'm just gonna do it. Really? God damn it. I hate dispersal so much. I shouldn't have done that near the dispersal trap. That was stupid. It's okay. I'm making mistakes left and right, though. It's not good. I do have cancellation. I could just get rid of this if I need to. God, yeah, we have to cancel. That is so obnoxious. This is my fault. It's my fault for trying to do that near a dispersal trap. That was just stupid. Okay. That was a bad telly. Just picture the Benny Hill music. No, we're not gonna lose to Jorgren. It's the dispersal trap is what it is that's making this obnoxious. Okay, there's the grasping roots, and then there's the dispersal immediately. I mean, that's the cute thing about it, is that, you know, you won't get grasping roots for long. Look at that. That's the second non-telly telly. All right, this is what we do. Hello. Hello, dickhead. Yes, we read silence here. We drink a might. Really? Okay, I'll drink a haste. Should have done that before, I guess. What do you hit for? 20 plus quarterstaff? How am I getting owned? Okay, there we go. Okay. Out of chips. Got him. Okay. So much resource usage, bro. It's Jorgren, though, so it's worth it. Just obnoxious. Can you pause the game? I'm out of chips. Nope. It's a sad day to be out meleeed by Jorgren, but you know what? I don't have AC, so that's understandable. It's a little upsetting to watch my shield sit there and do nothing, you know? Jory High Roller. I still think that is the best DCSS name of all time. Jory High Roller. You know what's weird is we don't have any there's no wands of wait, no, we do have a wand of paralysis. Okay, never mind. Alright. It's time to stop being shit. It is time to stop being shit. We're gonna get the Fire Dragon scale. Pop off the robe. I still have enough MR plus to be totally fine. Yeah, like a Lich can't slow us. Ancient Lich. 1% Petrify. Time to get levels in armor. We do need to get levels in armor. Enchant that up. Normally don't train so many things at once, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thought this was going to be a Che character. Okay, I want that wand of digging, and I'm not real afraid of going to the abyss right now. Failed to paralyze the first time. It's okay though, we have a wand of digging now. That's really good. 2 manuals of throwing, but yeah. Yep. Okay, swamp or spider? Well, actually we'll finish out dungeon. Okay. It's a nice cave. Kind of shouldn't have gone to D15 just yet, but this. I know what's happening. I don't have RF. I was like, why am I taking damage? What the fuck's going on? I was like, I should just be stomping these guys, but this one can do electric, which I'm not resistant to, and that one can do fire, which I'm, again, not resistant to. Poly. That's an option, but yeah, that's guaranteed to change the colors. But at the same time, I didn't want to waste the turns doing it, you know, because they could have just become, like the red one could have become lightning, and the lightning one could have become red. I just didn't want to fool with it. If I had had a hallway, I think I would have done that, but I was surrounded, you know. I mean, I guess maybe once I was in the hallway, that was probably the move, now that I think about it. Hear the crackling of a melting archway very nearby. There it is. What happens if I get shafted inside of an ice cave? Surely nothing. Anyway, this is like a godsend. You know, Ethan was chatting with me about this just the other day, about how stupid this vault is. Because if you don't happen to have RC Plus and you walk in here, look at this. Really fast shit can show up. You know, and just like you take a couple moves and this like caustic strike is just like tearing your ass apart, or whatever other fast thing decides to spawn. Yeah, it's a caustic strike simulacrum. Yeah, dude, it's spooky as hell. This is actually really dangerous. Orb of fire simulacrum. Indeed. This may actually be like a dig blink type situation. I do have RC++, so, you know. But I only have AC16, and this thing still does, like, yeah, up to 54 cold damage and 28 base damage. It's also very fast, like, it needs to die. The rest of the stuff is not so bad. The Etten Simulacrum? Now, I'm worried about Caustic Strike and, of course, the Anaconda, who can still constrict me. Ice Blast ought to kill these things instantly. 33 HP, 54 HP is pretty solid. We have Holy Word. You know, I may burn a Holy Word early. That's probably the move. You cannot fear them. Infinite willpower. You could never fear them. They were always undead. What you're thinking of is you can't disintegrate them. Okay, there we go. Cool. This game is making my stomach hurt. I mean, I can melee all this stuff, except for I need this Anaconda to die. My Anaconda don't want none. Unless you've got Bun's Hun. I probably just melee my way out of this at this point. Yeah, he dies. He dies. He dies. There we go. Based. Okay, a little bit of resource usage, some paralysis. The Holy Word is the thing I'm very sad about losing, but totally worth it because we get a +2 Ice Dragon scale that I don't care about. 4 Frenzy Needles, which in theory I could have frenzied the ugly thing there, but whatever. God, no sacrifice choices yet. Interesting. What's this bullshit? There's a book I don't care about. There's a crystal statue. There's a manual I don't care about. Man, fuck this. No way. Yeah, this is the whole thing. No. That's more resources for sure. I'm pretty sure. I end up... Wait a minute, where do I end up? Where's the entrance? It should be a gray portal. Is there more to this? That's the exit, so presumably this leads back out here. Wonder where the entrance is. Could I be losing out on loot that I care about? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Probably where the ugly thing is. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, no way. FOMO gets you killed. That is a fact, man. Both in trading and in DCSS. Shaped like a nuclear bomb. Yeah. God damn it, dude. Okay, fuck this. I need to be in a hallway. There we go. Didn't need to burn paralysis there at all, really. What I should be doing is abusing the throwing that I'm training, yeah? Now these things are fast, but the thing is that they change. Hello. They change into other colors, and it takes a turn for them to do that. Gonna tattoo them? I don't think so. Mephitic, huh? Not the best condenser, but I guess it works pretty well here. Okay, so Ignis is yelling at me. That's the second wrath. Both times he just sent fire elementals at me. Burn until nothing is left, he says. And this time he says, these will know how to inflict the punishment due to you. And I also got confused at the same time. So let's pop a curing to get that off. Just melee them. They're really not that bad, even without RF. We have our sacrifices, too. I hate Rue, I'm going to be honest with you. No, Tony. I do not like Rue. I guess we probably sacrifice love. That gets rid of my scrolls of summoning, which is annoying. Health is an option. Drink is just, no. Drink is not going to happen. Looks like we won this run. Yeah. It's 10% HP seems worth it, honestly. It's one of the few things left on Rue that still gives you a halfway decent amount of piety, you know. And on Troll, it's not that bad, since you already have a ton of HP. I may have to do that. Love is a trivial sacrifice for this character. Actual completion of the run is left as an exercise to the reader. Yeah, we'll just do the Leo Little Book thing. Let's see. 2 pips to get both auras. Yeah, I'm just going to sacrifice health. It'll be fine. We lose 20 HP for that. A lot more over time, but whatever. Oh man, no active ability. I could have sworn you got that at 2 pips as well. Oh well. Hello. Why am I throwing at 1.6 speed? It's because of my shield. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. That lack of RF is actually really annoying when a pyromancer shows up. Just like watching myself take way more damage than I should have. Huh. Trying to make a hallway here. I know what I have to do, unfortunately. TrCa likes it hot, hot, hot. Yes. He's not dark red anymore, he's only red, so that means he is not, you know, he's not quite as mad at me as he used to be. It's broken and can't be closed. Oh, hello! I don't think I'm going to fight Azrael the Boundless Flame while RF null. I pulled him up to D13. No, I said TrCa. But that'd be kind of, yeah, charcoal. Why not? So we burned a telly to deal with that. That's okay. Still don't want to go into Lair branches if I can avoid it, because I have the MR to be safe in dungeon. So I can burn away a little bit more. God damn it. I actually have to worry about Hellhounds because they can do the full 3d10 to me. Well, Ignis is going to be charcoal. Me though, I'm okay. Okay. Hallway up here, hopefully no Azrael. Okay. Based. We throw so slowly, but hopefully that will change soon. Ring of Sea invisible. Okay, that's handy. I want to emulate here, but I don't have RF. Sea Invis is still in the game. It seems like something they would remove, doesn't it? I know what I'll do. Okay, apparently I won't do that. The Datura-tipped dart completely misses the troll and the vault guard. That's obnoxious. It's not going to frenzy the Rakshasa, probably. Stood a really good chance of working on the troll. That's annoying. Could have been so cool. God, I wish I had a condenser vein. That'd be sick here. Okay, let's do this. Did it really miss the... Did it really miss the troll? Yep, missed the troll. Incredible. Okay, oh my fucking god. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot that summon things can be immolated in Modern Crawl. So that's bizarre. That's really weird. Did I get hit by all the Rakshasas blowing up? That didn't used to be possible. Oh man, that means did I risk death? 6, 12, 108, yeah, 180 damage is possible. Technically, even though I was at full HP or close to it, I risked death there. Because of the lack of RF. Amazing. I Ice Blast. Yeah, and I did a little damage to myself with the Ice Blast, but not a lot. See, this is what happens when I don't play DCSS for a while, is I forget the ways. Just trying to see if I actually got hit by 3 Rakshasa explosions. Okay, so there's the Ice Blast. Engulfs the Rakshasa. Blah, 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 blah. Rakshasa explodes. Or was it just big fat things exploding? You know, I think that's all it was, actually. And I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that larger enemies will blow up into a larger radius. So which ones hit me? The Rakshasa was next to me. It explodes. I think these are like out of order. No, there it is. The fire explosion engulfs you, so that's from the Rakshasa. Fire explosion. No, it was 2 Rakshasas exploding. That's actually what it was. There it is. The Rakshasa explodes, the fire explosion engulfs you. And then the Cyclops exploding hit me as well. So yeah, we totally could have died there. Oh my god. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's not a thing that occurred. It's weird. It's weird playing with no with RF null, because it's like it's kind of a new mechanic. So I'm not. I mean, of course, there's going to be runs where you don't have RF, but it's like it's weird seeing my dude, my little paper doll here, wearing fire dragon armor and then not having RF. Hopefully that ends soon. That is also why I kind of wanted to just keep Ignis on. It's interesting that the entry in LearnDB doesn't say anything about that. Okay, we got Rupert. Streak 65 more after and keep going. No, I will probably never play mainline again if I lose the streak. So maybe that's secretly why I'm playing so risky. I want to break free. Curare. Can Zerk if you want to. I will still beat you. Probably. There we go. Could have always blinked untellied away if things got bad there. He wasn't going to paralyze me, so wasn't super worried. Wonder what would have happened if Ignis had given him the fire champion thing. Would he have done fire and electric? Yeah, it's a new Rupert tile. Oh, we have Condenser Vein again. I think I can get away with not using it here. You know what? I'm just going to use it. It's a lot of ugly things, and that guy's not super great in melee just yet. Or rather, his defenses are not just great, not too great yet. Alrighty, baby. I will take a blank scroll. That sounds great. Potion of Resistance. Too bad it doesn't cut through the RF null. Take the Confusion Dart. Why not? Oh. Right, there's a Hydra. Should I have gone up right there? Maybe not. With the RF null, I could have gotten bolted and then attacked. Could have been bad. Sacrifice RF. No. I think it's actually safe for me to throw boomerangs here. Yeah, 0.9. We're good. The auras make Hydras tend to kill themselves anyway, from what I remember of Rue. Yeah, one-shot the Conjurer with large rock. Okay, Ice Dragon's fine, but I happen to know that there will be a Fire Dragon as well. And we do not want to fight a Fire Dragon under these conditions. Yeah, they do, BTS. Typically you can out-damage it, but It's not really a game I want to try on this character just yet. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was 2 ice dragons. The ice dragon begins to attack, but is stunned by your conviction. But yeah, you can like spawn the heads and then basically outdamage it and still beat the Hydra, but you better be good at tanking and you better be doing enough damage. Okay, I may have to telly. Do I burn a telly here? Just for safety. Yeah, just for safety. You have me muted? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Oops. Yeah, our resistances are in kind of a weird place because we don't have our poise. For the moment, we don't have RF. And so ugly things kind of create an annoyance. We don't have RLEC either. So there's just a lot of stuff they can turn into that makes them hit us like a truck. Whoa! Well, we have stat form. Unless they changed it to where she doesn't always have it. The only question is, can we kill her? We'll deal with her... We'll deal with her later. Yeah, we'll deal with her later. Betrayer, apostate, perish. Yeah, we'll take her down later when I'm not dealing with Wrath. I think I'll probably, like, go to the edge of vision and then throw large rocks at her, but I want to be in tree form while I do it so she can't teleport me next to her. And I don't want to do that while Ignis might dump crap on my head, you know? Because, yeah, obviously that could turn into a bad situation. You know. Just playing as safe as I can. Okay, we don't have a choice, really. We have to go somewhere where Shaft could be a problem. Definitely not Elven Halls. It's going to be Swamp or Spider. We don't have our poise, so it basically has to be Swamp. No, we could do Spider. In fact, Spider might be smarter, because I do have digging. I have charges of it. No, Spider's basically the same from what I know. Actually, hello. Get the lightning rod. That'll make Spider a lot easier. Gonna end up surrounded. Yeah, it's too much shit. God damn it. I should have immediately run south, I guess. We have fear. Oh, really? That's annoying. Hello, Louise. You cannot banish me, but your lightning bolt can do pretty solid damage. Another situation where I ordinarily would just like read ammo and watch all this stuff die, but without RF. Hoo boy. Why are you slow? I charmed the red back, and all of a sudden he's slow. Why would that possibly be? Is there like, is there a torpor snail right around the corner? Is there something he can see that I can't? You made that up. This is a lie. Don't lie to me. Damn, failed that one. This is spooky. I'm gonna go up. Sure wish I had javelins. Oh, there are javelins on D9. No shoals, which makes this kind of a dangerous endeavor, doesn't it? Considering that I'm training a bunch of throwing. I better drink my agility potion before going down here. No, there's just like a bunch of shit down here I don't want to deal with. There's an amulet of faith now. Faith would be kind of cute because it would make us get sacrifices faster, but nah. I'm not giving up my magic resist for that. Or my resist negative, actually. I'm also going to drop this other ring. There's no swapping happening here. Well, actually, no. There might be. I'm going to go to swamp. Wow! Okay. Okay, that's spooky too. Immediate ISO, huh? That's cool. We'll figure it out. We can make it work. We can't be put to sleep, so that's cool. Unless I changed it. Yeah, we're good on sleep. One of those runs. It's weird to have the mid-game become a problem, but that's what Ignis is designed to do. So in that respect, it's a cool god. It was just a little too strong before. This is precisely what I would expect. Yeah, it's just kind of funny because if we hadn't abandoned him, we'd be having an easier time. Which is really interesting, just because the RF null is taking away my ability to abuse Immolate. Just skip S runes. Yeah, what, and go to depths? Go to elf. Okay. 60 HP Spriggan Riders. Even if I start Ice Blasting, I only have 5 Evo. We really don't want to fool around with Iso with no Harpoise, because he can do... He's fast, so in theory he can shoot us twice and do like 120 damage. It's not likely, but that could happen. And we don't have silence. Do not currently have silence. We could summon a couple times here. And then sacrifice love later if it gets offered to us. It's probably... yeah... I mean, if I had known I would have had to have done that, I would have done it sooner. I'm going to do that, though, I think. Okay. Okay, maybe this works, maybe not. It's a lot of damage at range, which is really memeing me. Wait a minute, do I have any kind of... I don't really have an out here, actually. If shit starts to go badly, what the fuck am I gonna do? Blink to the bottom left? Yeah, I do, Cthulcifer. I still think Shoals is harder, though. Yeah, if things start going south here, actually, I just die. Unless I leave now. Because, like, I could like, blink over here and it just becomes a total shit show. I probably should have just left or used haste and really committed. Instead, I did this like half measure where I was like, oh, I'll burn out my summons and then I'll just sacrifice love later and it won't be that big of a loss. Yeah, I don't know. It probably won't happen. My defense is like I will block most of these attacks. It's just, what's the chance of cure RA? 45% to hit. It's close to the true Troll Cinder Acolyte play. Just close the tab and play on a different server. The true streak. Oh, yeah. We don't have any nets either. No nets. Okay, I'm gonna risk one. Oh, wait. Well, okay. This is a thing. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now he can still, like, 3-shot me, which is no good, but... Gosh, I wish I had silence. It's okay. We'll read telly for safety. Melee. Melee. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing his business to me. So that was like, that turned out to be a good telly. Like, I call that the safety telly. You know? Where you start out the fight with the telly going, and maybe if the dice rolls in your favor, you kill him, and maybe if the dice doesn't roll in your favor, you've got the escape all planned out. There's only one bad thing that can happen with the telly, with the, you know, there's two bad things that can happen, actually, with the pre-telly, which is, maybe you're winning the fight, and you're about to win, and you telly anyway, which is always a bit frustrating. Or you just waste your telly, which of course is, you know, it's whatever. But, or I guess you could telly, like, really close to yourself, but in general it works out. What's funny is I still don't want to go down there because my defenses are shit. God damn it. This has become a relatively tough game. It's okay. We've got Rue. Damn, okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Eat shit. Now, I don't particularly like that Izol is in Lair. Just chilling. A changed man. Well, I have both the auras as the thing, so, like, I should be able to tank these guys reasonably. Like, they won't attack as often as they ought to. So, combine that with my shield, combine that with my AC. I think I get the AC while I'm going up and down too. Maybe not. From the acrobat. Rue's a poor man's Gozag. Literally, yeah, literally. I don't want to fight him in the water. He gets extra attacks, doesn't he? Haha. Okay, not bad. Not bad so far. Getting shafted would be annoying. Hydras galore, huh? It's probably okay. And if not, I can blink. Right? We'll use boomerangs though for faster throwing. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh no. These things do let's see, 3D 14, 14, 28, 30. Wait, 28, 40, 42? 42? Yeah. 42 times 3, 126 damage potential. I don't have RF. Okay. So 126x2 if both of them hit me. Well, it's particularly bad. I didn't think that they would be on Swamp 1. I had hoped. Without RF, I don't want to fool with it. Okay, well, we burned another telly. Hear a chilling moan. Okay, there's our boy. We want him alone. Got him. Here's the problem. Now this is where we test it. Can we get up? Are you bullshitting me? So I go up the stairs and those are so fast that... I guess it's the exact same as real Foxfire then. Yeah, both hit me. I could have died there. Pretty unlikely, because I do have AC still. And it's 3 dice of damage, so those are not going to roll max every single time, but... Wait, did I? I think I did the math completely wrong there. I think I just had like an aneurysm. 3d14. 14, 28, 42. Oh no, no, it really is. Yeah, that's like... yeah, that's like over 120 damage, and then there's 2 of them, so 240 damage possible. Okay. But both of those are subject to AC, so 2 different rolls. Anyway, I don't want to do it with no RF, which creates a real... Isn't it 42 times 2? No. It's 3d4... Wait. No, you're right. You're right, I'm dumb. No, you're entirely right. Yeah, it's 3d14. So what it is, maximum damage of 42 times 2. So actual maximum damage is 80. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Actual max damage is 84. I just wasn't... I think I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, so that's what's happening here. Okay, so he in fact cannot one-shot me. Doesn't necessarily mean I want to be next to him, though. Resistant to electricity. Oh, man. It's okay. We just hit him once and he dies. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, man. We're running into all the most annoying ones. Bro. You've got to be shitting me. There's 2 of them? There's 2 now? Yeah, we're getting an enema. Learning Simulacrum. I'd be okay with learning Simulacrum, actually. Splinter Spray just does a lot of damage. It's really annoying. This looks like it has to be a teleport. Like I'm burning a lot of teleports, but what is a brother to do? Just like too much shit at the same time. All these new swamp monsters. I'd like some popcorn, please. Had a caster that took 60 damage and got 2 shot at once. Yeah, by the... I mean, it's essentially its old scatter shot, you know? I'm gonna go down. Okay, this is cool. We're just, at this point, we're just like luring experience to us, you know? Because what we really want to happen is to be free of this goddamn wrath, and maybe another pip of piety from Rue would be pretty cool. Getting experience into the condenser vein would be good. Getting experience into the rod would be good. So just little bits of experience. Hello. As powerful as this guy is, he's one of the things I'm least afraid of in here. I'm kind of happy to see him. Kind of. Okay. That didn't go as smoothly as I thought it would, but we won. I don't like the glowing red tiles at all. Okay, that's obnoxious. Okay, what to do? If he spits out hornets, it's like a huge problem. God, God, this swamp is just not giving me a break. This is not giving me a break, man. Not even for a second. This is why I hate splitting unarmed combat and throwing, by the way. Like, those manuals really kind of encouraged me to go straight throwing for a long time, but I'm beginning to regret. He might not spit out hornets. Should I? Yeah, I probably should. But they changed it to where it doesn't show up anymore as well, so I don't think it'll work. They did that just for me, I bet. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Tony. You're right, it did work. Shit. Well, I guess I could frenzy the hornets if they show up. The real problem is if I get grasped, you know. Do I have a way out of that? Not really. I can always fear the hornets. My number of outs is not making me super confident. This is not a fight we really want to take. I mean, if I just like, if I had might and just was next to him, sure, we punch him in the face and he loses, but I guess I can blink south. This is not so good, though. Grasping roots, there they are. I just go up. Just melee him. I knew it! Fuck you, I have to fear. Got him. It's obnoxious. Yeah, that's Rue. Wow, I really think he's right. Yeah, I stunned them. I talked about politics. Until they did. You know, they obeyed. They obeyed me due to my big brain. And my stunning oratory. I don't care if I get paralyzed here, this is fine. Well, it's not exactly fine, because obviously things could come in from behind, but it's close enough to fine that I'm willing to roll the dice. We went into the dungeon to talk politics. I mean, that's more of a Zen thing, I think, where you just, like, talk to them until they get tired with the recite ability. Are you fucking kidding me? This has got to be a vault that just, like, spawned a ton of these things. This would be a good place. I don't think they can spawn behind you, and if they do, I just fear. Okay, we're gonna drink. We're gonna drink might now, and he dies. Was that worth the might use? Well, we had 6 might potions, and to me, that's completely worth using one to guarantee, number 1, the death of one of the more powerful enemies in Swamp. Number 2, access to... Hello. Dude, I swear, is it possible to turn off that fucking background? Because that is throwing me off. Like, I didn't notice this guy up here until a turn or two after. And I think why this is happening is because of the red background. That's not the first time. It happened with Jorgen as well, actually. Like, I just didn't recognize it as ironically, I think the goal of it is to highlight a threat, but yeah, it makes it harder to see. In particular, this thing is already red. So, like, it's an RC option. I'm gonna turn that shit off, dude, as soon as I get off this stream. Because that is no good. New sacrifice, baby. So courage is what is that? Is that the one I hate? That's a stupid one. More tension, the more minus slay you get, that's awful. Sacrifice an eye is okay. Causing a single mutation. Just gives you MR minus, which is no good, but it gets our piety up a lot faster. And we already have a ton of MR. So if I want to, if I need to, I could wear the MR, the robe. We're not going to have to deal with a ton of magic resist threats for a little while. And right now we're essentially in a hole that we need to get out of, so perhaps against my better judgment we are going to sack willpower. Just so we can get access to draw up power, which will be nice. Because draw up power does a lot of funny little things. In addition to healing you and restoring mana, it also takes away nets, webs, constriction, petrification, slowness, and confusion. No, I normally wouldn't do it, but today it is the right choice. And maybe this cloak, you know? Maybe this cloak will be an MR cloak. Nope. Hey, Ignis, can you fuck off? It's cool. We're getting up there in defenses. We're gonna make this thing work. Let's javelin this guy. Cool. That worked pretty well, actually. You know what, just for safety, we're going to condenser vein. Just in case I get paralyzed. Because remember, we don't have our poise, so the chance of getting paralyzed against those guys, pretty big. Even if I did have our poise, I wouldn't be terribly happy about it. Having to melee those guys, I mean. Okay, Rue is starting to act more often. That's good. Fall into a shaft and drop one floor. That was a normal shaft. That wasn't Ignis doing that to me. Huh. Well, shit happens. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of curing. It's alright. It's alright. Let's, It's completely failed to do that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna javelin. We're gonna try to kill the dragon, and we do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. No, no clouds. Dick dragon. Okay, this is obnoxious. I'll do this. Lightning rod a bit there, because it's like guaranteed damage, you know? Okay, Ignis still butthurt. Ignis, please, put your butthurt aside. It's time to let it go. It did just occur to me that Rue has become a lot weirder, because now you lose your max HP when you use his abilities. I mean, not forever, but that makes me uncomfortable. I hate New Drain. We need more requirement for more throwing manuals. Yeah? Okay, so we auto-explore into this guy. That's cool. We gotta pull him away from the trees. And there's the splinters. Really, we don't want any trees at all nearby. Do you have our poison? You don't. Yeah, baby. Good. Slow. It's a good sign. Can I frenzy either of you? Not her, and probably not the alligator. So you know what? Just javelin it up. Hey, my RF null is gone. Let's see what cool message we saw with that. Ignis with one final cry of rage burns out of existence. It's new mainline garbage. Alright, we killed a god. We killed a god. We now have RF again. Yeah, it's a god that you start with if you play a Cinder Acolyte. Oh, that's T-Mons. T-Mons just casually in swamp. Okay, I will draw power, ending my constrict. You know, he just doesn't want to die. Wise blast. So we only lose 4 max HP from that after killing the thing we were fighting. It's not so bad. What is that? Whoa, whoa! Okay, that's a new tile. That's the bunyip. That, 120 possible damage. What's the warning cry? It's just noise, right? Yeah. Shining Eye, Water Nymph, or Ice Dragon. I'd be okay with all of those except the Shining Eye, but it's only 26%. I think we just melee. Yeah, we just melee. It's cool. New artifact boot tile with R-Elec makes me very sad that I have nasty fat troll feet that do not fit into boots. This looks like a new vault. This looks like a good opportunity for me to... Fuck you! Don't just teleport on top of me. Let's finish Swamp 2, how about that? No, not the mark. Okay, a Hydra, that's okay. Killed the Hydra. We're marked, but it's probably fine. This is less fine. Actually, I'm not happy about this at all. So that's why we're going to condenser vein. Bare feet is better for your OnlyFans. Yeah? Okay, killed both melanomas. Just fight everything, why not? We're in a nice hallway here. It all works out. I wish we had more javelins, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you can't have a shoals. This virtually guarantees it hits something though, so I'm not even gonna use my claws, I'm just gonna keep throwing to the guy in the back. It'll hit one of them. Ayo, that's right. Whoa, hello Francis. 70, 76, 77, 78, 78 possible damage per turn, maybe more if he hastes. Barely get any javelins from shoals since the drop rate nerf, that's annoying. Francis is a guy. I think, that says her, but I think in the original game it was, you know what, I'm just not going to talk about it or else I'm going to get mad. Okay, I'm not real happy about being in this corner with him. Yeah, but we're a troll, so we have the large rocks to bail us out. God, lightning rod probably solves this. How much HP? 133, more than I'd like. Okay, what's the range? 4. Yeah, I can blink and be reasonably safe. So if I start getting like just memed on, then that's the point where we'll. Of course you hasted. Of course you immediately haste. Even with haste, I don't think you can double iron shot as long as I'm throwing, because I throw really fast. .8. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not playing smart here. I'm gonna go ahead and read telly. Get a healing potion. Okay. Just for safety, we're gonna go ahead and draw power. Yeah, okay, there's the blink, or the telly. That's fine. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I should have tallied immediately. Didn't pay anything more than I would have, though, except a little bit of drain. What we want to do with him is... Yeah, see, they just changed it for no reason. I don't have to respect that. It's not a real character. Just because they say it's one thing doesn't mean, you know. It's a fictional, you know, fictional character. Oh, you did, Tony? Sure they didn't, like, go back and change that? Wouldn't put it past them. If the Wayback Machine says it, then I'll believe it. If it's on a domain they control, no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm shouting a bunch here, trying to get Francis's attention. What's Rue's deal? You sacrifice to gain power. So, like, this character, I have less max HP than I otherwise have, and I have less magic resist than I'd otherwise have. But in exchange, I can heal myself, withdraw power. I also have an aura that makes the enemies attack each other instead of me sometimes. Yeah, I can't believe they changed Purgy because they were afraid of offending somebody. It's just incredibly goofy. Okay, so he's going to be in the water, which is cool, but I still don't really want him next to me. Yeah, he hasted. Up we go. Remember, we just want experience. We don't need to fool around with these jokers as much as they might want to fool around with us. Drink the curing. Hey, there be the swamp dragon scales if we want them. Probably not, but not at this point when we have RF, you know, fire dragon scales. +4, which by the way, we should enchant that some more. God, did I leave my... Yeah, I left my javelins. Condenser vein is gone. Okay, we'll use lightning rod to get these guys out of here. Oh, did I only have 1 charge? Shit. For some reason I thought that said 4. That's right, get stunned by my conviction. Seems like a good place to ice blast. Okay, the thing I was truly afraid of is gone. So now we just go to work. The old full heal, because she gets next to a tree, making those things exceptionally annoying. Okay, how to kill Francis. We have Condenser Vein now, which makes it a lot easier, actually. Hello, Ghost Crab. How spooky. What the hell is that green bird looking thing? The melanoma? LA Noma? This thing? I think it's supposed to be like a sexy ass nymph dryad thing. Forest dryad. But her hair is all green and covering up her sexy body. I assume. But with these new tiles, I don't know. Her sexy ass and titties. I'm thinking of Mr. Plinkett. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a character by the Red Letter Media guys. And he's doing this review and he's like, oh, so I was just thinking about her sexy ass and titties. It's just like the way he said it. That was really funny. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing in this tile here. I could be completely wrong though. I believe he was talking about that actress who played Padme. Funny line. Yeah, there you go. Okay, can we get some good rolls? Looks like we're getting some good rolls. We're getting some good rolls. Now we condense her to guarantee. Just kidding, we don't guarantee a goddamn thing because we get noxious fumes instead. Why don't we take evocations to like 8 so that stops happening? Because that's just real obnoxious. That's okay though, we'll ice blast. Well, he's confused now. Okay, I don't need to waste any more resources. We'll just throw. Well, yeah, we have, we use 2 manuals, so we probably have access to manual until like 20-ish, maybe even more. I think we started at 10. Hey, look at me. Look at me, I can like tab into fire dragons again. Isn't that cool? It's nice having RF again. I'm playing a real game of crawl. Sacrifice. He doesn't want to offer me love. Oh man, no dodging. Oh man. Oh shit, dog. I don't know about that. Experience would make our max level 25. I guess that takes us to full. I almost want to reject, but then again, that would give us APOC, which would make life a little bit easier. Oh man, like that loses out on max HP too. It's pretty goofy. Have I ever told you that I really don't like Rue? Like, I used to think Rue was the most powerful god in the game, and now I just kind of hate him. We're not taking Courage. Courage is obnoxious. I think it's either experience or reject. Or dodging. Dodging is an option. XP sack is juicy. It is juicy. We get just as much, I guess we get a little more piety with XP. Not that it really matters, like we get APOC either way. Dynus starts with no dodging. Okay, that's fine. You are now level 16. You are now level 15. Ah! Alright, that's cool. We have Power Leap, we have APOC. Power Leap is handy. It's been so long since I've played Rue, I almost forgot that you can do this. And get some guaranteed damage to finish off fights. I used to have a really good eyeball for exactly when that would happen, but probably not so much anymore. We're like a frog, but good. Hey, don't talk shit about Barakians. They're pretty good. It's one of my favorite species in the game, actually. Barack Obama's. They just have really good aptitudes. That's all it is, really. Like Dith, but good. Okay, there you go. Talk shit on Dith. There's a bad mechanic. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you want to talk shit on Barakians, it's fair because they're slow. They walk slowly, so you lose out on one of probably the most important things in the game, you know, which is being able to evoke feet easily. But you get your hop to make up for that. Oh, that could have been dangerous. I could have been paralyzed there. I probably would have been okay, but you know. Oh shit. God damn it. You know what? Screw this. What's behind door number 3? Oh no, it's that again. I can't do that. I don't know if you guys saw me nope out of that. Okay. You know what? What am I doing? We just throw. Just kidding, we go up. We rest. Do you use VI keys or numpad? Would you believe that I use the top row of my keyboard? Would you believe that? Because it's actually true. Okay, so that way we guarantee the death of the Hornet. No, I'm pressing 5 right now, and you better believe it, I'm pressing the 5 at the top row of my keyboard. I auto-explore. Occasionally I will, like, okay, so I'm reaching my right hand over and I'm pressing 3, so I guess I do use the numpad sometimes, but, like, my left hand right now, like, my right hand is on my numpad, my left hand is on the row of, you know, numbers at the top of the keyboard, and I'm pressing 1 right now. Like, I'll do that sometimes depending on like if I'm really tactically handling a situation or whatever. Like a slow type fight, making or breaking the run. I guess I just got used to it. Okay, Aw, okay. I thought that would finish the fight. Lightning rod does it. I guess I'm gonna have to end up... Damn, I'm gonna have to end up using condenser vein anyway, though. I had wanted to avoid that. You get a headache? Yeah, I don't know exactly how I got used to it, I just did. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? The Spriggan Rider throws a curare dart? You motherfucker. I wish I had noticed that was cued. Or, quivered. We have a cancellation. I'd rather not blow it, but we may have to. I could blow fear. That little shithead. Well, I'm just amazed because, you know, I'm just amazed. He didn't die in the freezing vapor fast enough. I'm gonna drink a curing and get this poison off. I should be okay while slow. I have defenses now. On the other hand, I've got like a mited alligator next to me, but he's slow too. This guy's blind. Just wish I wasn't exhausted. Smirking, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're still attacking 1.2, actually. I'm not happy about that. Because I'm slow. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yep, I'm making mistakes here. We have to use a resource. It's actually gotta be Blink, unfortunately. I should have done this a while ago. I should have... Yep. So that was to keep him from pulling me. I went between him and the alligator. Now we're gonna burn fear. It's just, it sucks to use two big resources like that, but... God, that Curare was... That was an interesting experience. Can I get out of this without any more resource use? Doesn't look like it. God damn it. RC++. I'm reading Telly. I'm drinking heal wounds. I'm not slow anymore, that's cool. Fuck you, dude. Oh, no. I could get... Okay. That has a Spear of Distortion. How did I not notice that? Oh, man. That's rough. How much damage? 41? I mean, it's a tally for sure. Heal wounds. And the telly kicks in. Yep. That is not the first disto we've seen this game. No, this has been like... I think this is probably... This is probably the most precarious mid-game we've had since, like, halfway through the streak. Probably. Our fated 69. Indeed. When are these trees going to stop being mad? Yeah, there we go. Well, there's the Spear of Distortion. So yeah, we did kill him. God, how obnoxious. This is like a way longer stream than I intended, by the way. I was gonna stop the stream like as soon as I got a rune. But then it turns out that we have like the wildest ride of all time. This is the final floor though. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. We did get a rue. Oh, we got zombie ending. Okay. It's a very interesting alligator tile that looks nothing like the existing alligator. Zombie alligator. Mildly annoying. I tell you what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna drink flight. Gonna hang out right here. Okay, that's cool. Can anyone guess why I just did that? Why did I go out on the deep water? Does anyone know the secret sauce that explains why I would drink flight and go into deep water? There you go, Tony. That's it. MLG Pro. Well, I mean, that's an acceptable answer, but I was looking more for a specific mechanic. It's just a useful thing to know. Bruh. 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 Of course. Power leap kills the Spriggan, but not the Hornet. Well, it's the only way to become immune to it. Like, period. To the BBC style constrict. Hydras, huh? I'm not slow anymore, so let's just pull this crap out. Oh, it's totally possible, BTS. Happens all the time. My brother died that way. In real life. No, I was constricted by BTC, losing all my money. What a meme. Okay, for safety we do this. Condenser vein, because it's just like, there's nowhere to run, really. Ouch. Can I blow this guy up? How much HP do you have? 25? Come on, man. There we go. I want some help. Perhaps I should have APOC'd. Probably fine, except for this damn 8-headed Hydra. I hate to burn one of my last 2 tellies, but I'm gonna. There's just too much damage possible here. No! Okay. Okay. We no longer have telly. Yeah, exactly. What a bad telly.
You fucking no-brain pussy. Fuck you.
Now I have to play good. Cannot play badly. We still have blink, but remember, by the way, that I can use power leap to get out of situations as well. It's a scuffed mid-game. I'll be happy to admit that I haven't played this perfectly by any stretch of the imagination. There's been some major mistakes. The biggest thing was the Jorgrun situation where I just didn't see that he was there, which was really dumb on my part. I'm gonna melee this. How much do you do? 50, 70. There we go. What did they change to make this happen? Well, again, it was that red background where I was talking and I wasn't paying attention, and I just didn't see that Jorgen was there because he didn't look the way that I was used to him looking. Is what happened there. It was a stupid little red background that they added to anything that was extremely dangerous. It didn't trigger the, you know, that crystallized knowledge of like, oh shit, I need to avoid this. Yeah, exactly. It just looks like an exclusion tile. Well, it's like I said, I don't think these people are really putting a whole lot of thought into the changes that they're making. Exclusion tiles hide monsters from your dumb brain too. Well, typically you don't have exclusion tiles all over the place unless you're like, I mean, in a vault like this, or something weird's going on where you're like hyper aware of the situation anyway. Here we go, power leap. Finally, we're getting some value. Getting some value out of power leap today. Wand of flame. Alright, fellas, we have a rune. Have you ever had a rune before? Oh my god, we worked hard for it too. Lack of our poise, brother. Sacrifice the rune. Alright. We may very well swap to the Swamp Dragon Scales before going back into Spider. Oh, hello. Hello again. I almost forgot about you. Yep, we want to have our poise for you. Really? Jesus Christ. That is so annoying. Nope. Yeah, I should have used resources. Have I just like forgotten what situations require resources and which ones don't? Is that the joke here? I should have APOC'd Izol here. Well, we've got to use resources. This is actually a really bad situation because I don't have tally anymore, so we're going to burn a haste, which I should have done a while ago. I almost want to... I should have probably just used a lignify, actually. Just going to burn a might. Drink heal wounds. What's the range on this stuff? 6. If I get hit again, we just have to blink away, basically. No fucking way, dude! Oh yeah, I've got MR minus. Wow, that could have ended the game because I forgot I sacked MR. Haha. That's weird that I just woke up without anything happening. I guess because of the blindness. Man, this is actually a really bad situation. Oren, be quiet. No, I just haven't played DCSS in a while, and this is the thing. And then we open up with doing like a god swap mid-game. Exhaustion's still up. You fell asleep, that woke you up. I'm pretty sure we can swing while hasted right now. It's 0.5 move, and Isel shouldn't get a move. Then again, I don't know how many turns have passed since the sleep wake up. Wild to be woken up by someone shouting we were asleep, yeah. Technically, I should blink here. I should blink and just walk out of here. That would be the smart man move. So that's what we're going to do. Sunk cost fallacy does not live in this stream. God damn it. I am going to drink... No, I'm not going to drink anything. I'm going to... Okay, yeah. Contend this is safer than Shay. Disagree with the MR minus. Completely disagree, actually. Actually, why am I throwing? I should be throwing rocks. I'm gonna APOC here. There we go. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. There was a torpor snail here. Okay, here's something that's weird. Does Power Leap do less damage than I remember it doing? Because I don't think I ever remember it not killing a, you know, a redback. Yeah, that's another redback that survived. That's so strange. Is it just because my piety isn't maxed out? Is it piety gated? It does increase with piety and experience level. That's all right. Okay, so it's the experience sacrifice combined. I was gonna say my memory can't be that bad. No, it's the experience sac combined with the fact that my piety's not maxed. We could be banished here. There is no way. Yeah, they really took it away so you can't search MR Plus anymore. There's no way for me to get more magic resist unless I wear a robe or swap out my ring, which is drained, so that's not going to happen. I think I'll just live with the chance of banish. Yeah, it's... I don't know, with this few resources, it's probably a bad idea. Huh. Condense. This is a little goofy. I would like to be meleeing her. 80% chance to hit. Supposedly. Okay, here we go. It's not that scary. I mean, if we can't like die instantly or anything, the only risk is getting abyssed, which would be miserable with 2 blinking only and no telly, But we got haste, we got 4 mites, we got 8 curing, we have a cancellation, and most importantly we have rue, where we just like keep walking away and APOCing every so often. I mean, we actually could get a bunch of experience. Got confused here. If needs be, I will draw out power. Oh, I have to. This game is just not letting up, man. Oh, of course, right there, that was the lack of AC. I maybe should be wearing the Fire Dragon scales instead. Draw out power, heals you, cures confusion. It's one of the few active abilities you can use while confused. Gets rid of nets, webs, constriction, petrification, slowness as well. It doesn't exactly max out your HP and mana, but it definitely is like drinking a couple of healing potions, I believe. Yeah, you can play Rue on a Deep Dwarf. I've done that. I don't know how much I recommend it, but you can do it. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. You don't lose the max HP permanently. But, it is kind of weird to lose max HP. Like, and then, you know, you're doing it in the pursuit of gaining HP, but you lose max HP. It's just not as good as it used to be, where before you were trading some stats, which might not matter that much, you know. Okay, this is annoying. This is an MO situation. Okay. This is a good place to javelin. Good explode. Yep, I tell you, dig wands are like the best thing to have in Spider. Really good. Man, throwing feels a lot worse than it used to for some reason. Even though javelins are all penetration, which of course is amazing, it's weird. It feels like it feels weirdly inaccurate, you know? It's kind of strange. Anyway, this is a good stopping point. I was gonna stop as soon as I got the first rune, but you know, this is pretty close to that. So, uptime almost 420, ha ha ha. Yeah, well, we did this now. I hope you guys enjoy this sweet new end screen, which was made by my wonderful partner, Token, as she likes to be called. A bit more and we would have lost the streak. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like 80 or 90% of the bad things that happened during this during this streak happened because I'm tired. I think if I had stopped like 1 hour in fact, if I had stopped only an hour in or even 2 hours in, I don't think the Jorgren thing would have happened. Yeah, this is the cover art for my second book. Guy did a very good job on it. Where should Spurdo go on this? Maybe he's just like hanging out off to the left with these fellas. Anyway, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time, I'm signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.